Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's spoopy month. I was fighting for dear life. Okay, so fingers crossed, first and foremost, that the the PlayStation, what do you call it, the AC adapter, it doesn't do anything funny, because the screen went green for a second. I was like, no, not the green screen. Wait, one sec, let me get some tissues. Why are you grabbing tissues, Hackno? Because it's hot in here. I was sweating. I'm like, no, I started stream. No, PlayStation, don't break. I want to play Final Fantasy VIII. It's hot. But anyway, I'm alive. That's something, even drawing first blood. You know what? Out of all the days for you to grab first, today's a good day, isn't it? Today is my first time playing. I'm not gonna lie, more so than Final Fantasy VII, I'm actually very excited to play Final Fantasy VIII because I know nothing about it aside from Squall, aka Leon, aka Kingdom Hearts. Like, that is the only thing I know. And also, like, Homegirl looks like Yuna. That is all I know. So I'm actually genuinely excited because Final Fantasy VII, I knew like tidbits. Even before playing Final Fantasy Remake, I knew of characters and stuff. So I'm excited. You should back though, Gaosho Camp, maybe. Maybe. Switching to PC. Okay, Hawk. Welcome back, Hawk. I have some good tea for once. What do you mean, Zako? What do you mean for once? You always have some spicy tea. What's the tea? What's the hot spicy gossip that's gonna burn my taste buds off? Blazing tea. I wanna hear. Ghost of Yote when I haven't even played Ghost of Tsushima. Alright, I'm still waiting for the director's cut to be a little cheaper. Alright, director's cut is still like 4,000 yen. Alright, I want that to go down just a wee bit, you know. I'm poor. I'm poor. I throw hands with it. Nice, the heat. The main character's name is Squall. Hawk, you're banned. How you doing? Doing good. It's a little warm, but hopefully it'll cool down a bit. I turned down the AC just a tad bit. No, I mean positive. Okay, you mean like good tea as in like, all right, something nice has happened for once. No cruise ship sinking, Italian cruise ship sinking, no meteor coming down, crashing down. All right, what's the tea? All right, how about this? Before we start, I can give you a quick go through of what I bought this last trip to Okayama. I know I don't have the camera up, so you can't see what I'm pulling out, but let's see. I got a couple of things. Why not? Didn't have to. I only had a week to go around to the used shops this time. Two of the regulars who I'm friendly with at a bar my ex brought me to turned out to be ex-Japanese idols I have crushes on. One's from AKB48 and she voiced herself. And the other one is from Asterisk East, who had that reasonable crash out on stage. Now I'm talking about this one, NB Femme, also from Japan, whose motto was like, I mean, I am looking for housewife application. Yes, I'd love to care package. My lungs also explode. Oh, right, I forgot, because last time, okay, I might word this poorly because I'm barely remember. You were in a long-term relationship that ended poorly, and then I yelled at you to go make out with yourself in the mirror because you are the hottest thing in your life, in your eyes, and yeah, right? So then you had the blessing of meeting some beautiful woman at the bar. Is that what happened? It's late, so I need to go to bed. Adrian, let me bless your dreams real quick. Dreams, your dreams shall be blessed with brownies. Oh, brownies are so good. I want Angry Panda brownies. She make good brownies. This is gonna be a neat watch, right? Completely blind. Like I said, aside from Squall, aka Leon from Kingdom Hearts, like I know nothing about this. Short term. Oh, it wasn't a long term, but yes, alright. I met them with my ex, my polylesbian work. I've gone from sitcom to Wattpad fanfic life. Nice. Did you get their number? Did you get their number? Day streams when? It is a day stream. I don't know what you want from me. It is a day stream. Alright, let's see. I think this is from last time. Okay, Strangers of Paradise and Nino. Okay, that's from last time. I got a couple of games. I don't know where I might have just straight up opened it. Okay. So I think I told people, this one was from last time, the Space Battleship Yamato game for the PS1. I got last time. The problem is I got it, it was cheap, it was like $5. I have a feeling I'm gonna struggle with this game because I think this is a strategy game and it's all gonna be difficult Japanese. So Hawk, whenever you're alive, you'd probably enjoy this because I tried looking up some game theories. It looked like very like hardcore strategy based, like lots of numbers and stuff. So I feel like you would like this. But I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna get it because I like Yamato opening's great. I'm trying. Zako, try harder. Be like, hey, you new to town? Need someone to tour you around? Like, don't come off too hard. Be like, let me buy you a drink. No, none of that. But like, you know, just chat with them. Be like, you know, say like they're very like wonderful company. You know, maybe, you know, compliment their outfits and be like, you know, I love your outfits. Are you into like styling, right? Okay, I mean, because let's be real, like idols, they know all about fashion style. And be like, he's like, what do you think, like, would, like, here's a good one. Okay, don't take this advice seriously, because I actually don't know what I'm doing. You'd be like, oh, your outfits are beautiful, where'd you get them? It's like, oh, you know, like, I'm kind of looking for a wardrobe change myself, you know, what would you suggest, you know, and if they make some suggestions, you can be like, hey, you know, you like know your stuff, you know, I can give you a tour around, you know, and in exchange, you know, would you be willing to go clothes shopping with me? Like, that might be an easy way. I'm making assumptions because you said, like, you know, former AKB idols, so I assume they've had training about, like, dressing themselves in fashion. But, like, that's one way, right? Just be like, you know, be nice with the compliments, you know, say they dress, yes, ask if they have any suggestions for yourself, be like, hey, I'm like totally looking for a wardrobe change, you know, maybe some accessories, and be like, hey, I can show you around town. In exchange, you know, like, would you help me buy clothes, you know? Don't take this advice seriously. This might be like a totally lame way to pick people up. I didn't know at the time. Went through almost the whole game on sheer willpower and dreams. For what? Final Fantasy VIII? Gaucho came staring at Case. You know what? Maybe Gaucho Cam has the better advice. Just look at their booty cheeks and hope for the best. Alright, other games I got though. I got for the PS4, Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age, because ain't no way I'm gonna ever beat Final Fantasy XII in the duration I'm home in Texas on the PS2. It's not gonna happen, so this was a little pricier for my budget, but I think it's still cheap. It's 2,400 yen, so that's like what, 18 bucks USD? So I got Final Fantasy XII Zodiac Age, I got Tales of Graces. I have like all the Tales games and I still haven't played a single Tales game. This is how slow I am at playing games. I haven't played a single Tales game, but I have like all of them. And I did get the... It's a Wonderful World? No. The World Ends With You? I forgot what it's called. I had to get it after playing Dream Drop Distance because I wanted to know what this game's all about. So I got it for the DS. This one was also pricier, like 10 bucks, but I got a DS game, The World Ends With You. And then I also got Final Fantasy XII Revenant Wings because I actually heard the DS version is also pretty fun. So I don't know which one I'm gonna play first, Zodiac Age or Revenant Wings, but I do have both. Zodiac Age might be better to do for stream, and Revenant Wings I could just do on my own time, because playing a DS game for stream is a little difficult since I have to set up the overhead cam and such. But the last game I got, I did get, this is called something else in English. I got Gravity Days 2. Hold on, let me look it up. I got Gravity Days. I heard the Gravity games are like really fun. But I don't know. Gravity Rush is the name. So I couldn't find one. I don't know if one actually had a physical copy release, because Gravity Rush 2 I found at like every game shop. And I got like this special edition that comes with like an animation and such. So I got a special edition. It was like the same price. I don't know if Gravity Rush ever had a digital, I mean a physical release for PS4, because I think originally it was for PSP. But you know, it's fine. I at least got the second one. Alright, let me put this down and then I'll catch up with chat and then we can start the game, alright? Let's stop. Okay, the floor is a little slippery. Don't mind me. I stepped on the hard part of the floor, not the carpet, so I almost died. One of the game characters will David whip you into shape. Oh no! The strategy aspect, yeah. Karen's studying English, so I'm gonna be like, hey, kinda into you. You're studying English, so right? Want help with a little coffee date? No, yes, man. I get gift cards to Starbucks, and I'll be more happy doing it as friends. Oh, nice. Nice. I'd say that's smooth. Yeah, yeah. She's also crowdfunding a stage play, so I'm trying to help spread the word on that. Nice. Nice. Or I'm trying to figure out how you can exchange phone numbers off of that. Be like, you know, like try to be, you know, obviously not be pushy. Listen, I'm not a smooth criminal, right? Be like, hey, you know, invite her to a group chat. I don't know, but I'd say supporting her in her endeavor in the stage play is a good start, right? It's a good start. What about Demon's Quest? I have bread crust. Is that close enough? Gravity Rush? Yippee, next time I'm gonna do it. Do it! Wait, you haven't done it yet? Do it. Yes. If she's studying English, that means it would be helpful to have a conversational partner, right? Because keep in mind, English textbook is very different from very casual conversational stuff. So I think it would help to be like, hey, you know, would you like to learn more conversational English? Because that's probably more so what she wants to learn. And it would be difficult to get that from, like, apps or textbooks and such. Just make sure not to do too much too soon. Otherwise, you feel overwhelmed. That's true. You know what? Maybe you should listen to Hawk. Hawk seems to know more. It did before a short time, Gravity Rush? Oh, you talking physical copies. All right, that makes sense. Because I think it was PSP, right? So I couldn't find the first one. I think I did read generally. Also, I'm noticing my mic is peaking. Is it too loud? I can turn it down a bit. I didn't realize. I haven't messed with my mic settings at all. But today, for some reason, it's in the red, so I guess I'll turn it down. If you have any free, I got you. Yeah, be like, hey, you know, okay, offer help for the English lessons, right? Be like, if you need a conversational partner, like over coffee, right? You know, I have Starbucks gift cards. I enjoy talking with you. So if you need an English conversational partner, you know, I have these Starbucks gift cards. So like, we can just practice over some coffee, right? Like, I think that's a good start. And if she says yes, like, all right, you know, can I get your number so we can like set up a date and a time? Because, you know, I'm sure you're busy and you can't do it like... It'd be difficult to be like, all right, let's go tomorrow, you know? She has her schedule and said you have yours, so... I think that's good. And I'm a native New Yorker. Yeah, so the good thing about conversational partnering, right, is that you can like, sort of like, you know, hey, let's, you know, introduce yourself. That's the basics, you know, talk about yourself, what you're doing. And then you can talk more about like, oh, hey, how long have you been in New York? You're doing a stage play. Cool, tell me more about the stage play. You know, you can like sort of get to know her better, you know, through that. You know, not to like get into private life, right? Like just talk about the stage play, like, oh, what is this stage play you're working on? I think that's a good topic, right? I've been hermit monk is like, listen, just because not everyone has all the life experiences doesn't mean that we can't spitball ideas, right? They'll be like kind of into if that's okay, we can do it just fans. Yeah, I would say first and foremost just offer the conversational partner part. I'd say offer that first. Be like, hey, you know, that is so much better than my shopping idea. Yes. I agree. So yeah, I would say that's a good thing. Just offer to be English conversation. Because also, okay, so you said New Yorker. New Yorkers talk different than whatever's in the textbook. I'm sure with business meetings, you know, native New Yorkers, they'll tone it down, right? We're in a business meeting. But if she wants to have casual conversation, New Yorkers talk fast. I'm from the Midwest. Maybe we talk a little slower. Maybe, possibly. But New Yorkers talk fast, and also they have an accent that I can't imitate. Don't ask me to. So I think it would be a good opportunity for her to, like, you have to think on the fly. All right, you know, you gotta talk. I gotta wash my quack. I'm on the bus, I'm very girlfriend. You won't feel. Okay, listen, Zako. You also gotta carry yourself with confidence. Don't be pushy, but be sure about yourself, alright? Just be like, hey, you know. No, don't do that. Be like, you know, chest up, be like, you're learning English. Do you need help with like the conversational English? You know, just be straight up like, do you need help with any conversational English? Because I enjoy talking to you, and you know, New Yorkers talk fast. And I think I'm pretty sure, I mean, you know, heaven forbid she already has an English conversational partner she's working with. She's like, oh, I already got that covered, that's fine. But like, I think make sure to, I'd say make sure to phrase it in a way it's like, oh, I'm doing this as a friend first and foremost, and not like as a business opportunity. Because in Japan, there are a lot of tutoring for English conversational partners. That's like a, you know, a business thing where you hire someone and they, you know, you talk about stuff for like an hour and such. So make sure this is like, as a friend, we can just get coffee and talk, right? Is that Jersey? That must be Jersey. That's not New York. Coffee and talk. Why are you sabotaging, Hawk? Oh, trust, as a rent-a-girlfriend, I have a huge ego. I've heard things about Rent-a-Girlfriend. I've heard things about the manga ending. What coffee? What coffee? All right. I think I'm gonna do the thing now. I'm gonna do the thing now. Hopefully it's not as bad as 7 where I have to do a 1-minute slow mode. Hopefully it's not as bad as 7, because 7 we had a lot of people come in and out and I was like making 0 progress. I'm gonna put on slow mode because you know me, I'm a yapper. This is my punishment for endlessly yapping. I've never interacted with the series outside of YouTube shorts roasting it. Yee. Can I hear the audio? Hold on, let me listen for the audio. It might be a little too quiet for me. Is it time? Yes, I can hear. I can hear you are screaming. I can hear you are screaming. Don't worry, my. It's so jarring to see the game on the TV all fat and stretched. But since I have it fixed on my OBS, they're all like skinny and dang, what are these graphics? PS1, hello? I'm gonna turn up the audio. I think it might be a little quiet. There's a little. Let me know if it's too loud. Let me know if it's too loud. What? wait, Gaucho Cam, why was that emote perfectly timed? I'll be waiting here. Wow, Squall is fat on that screen. For what? I'll be waiting for you, so. If you come here, you'll find me. Sorry, the emotes are killing me. Just floating by. I promise. Witchcraft! Burn her! Dang, Final Fantasy VII's got nothing on 8. Obviously 8 was like the base. Who that? Who that? Who that? That's Squall. Man, there's a lot more feather motifs than I thought there'd be. I thought we left the feathers behind in 7, but I guess not. Okay, the hair isn't great. She hot. That hair wasn't great though. Let's be honest, the hair wasn't great. But for its time, yeah? For its time. Can I just say, this battle looks like they're fighting over, like, all women are queens! And the other guy is like, if she breathes, she's a thought! Just me projecting on this battle. Alright, the jump from 6 to 7 and 7 to 8 is crazy. Look how much, like, expression they have. If she breathes, she's alive. Black feather. Dang, I thought we left the feather motifs in 7. Okay. Oh. Final Fantasy VIII. Alright, let me catch up with chat because I was ignoring chat because I was having fun with the visuals. Ah, there we go. Why is new game in English but loading as Nihongo? It says from like to be continued, like from the continuation part. Let me catch up with chat. Yeah, the CGI cutscene blew me away. Yeah, it is crazy. I mean, I will say 7 also blew me away with some of like the buildings, and there's like the scene in Midgard with the explosions and stuff. I'm like, that also blew me away. But this is PS Uno Gaucho Cam, so even older. CGI still looks better than most games today. Hawk being salty shows the effort put into it, right? What's up, Kujo? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, that's what you said, Hawk. I'm like, man, Hawk must be tired. At first, I thought you said a death fight over a woman, she must be 10. And I was like, Hawk, what the heck? I'm like, oh, she must be a 10, like on the scale of hotness rating, like she's a 10. Gotcha. I'm like, I was about to be like, Hawk, what the heck? Agree, the feathers don't fly with my motif either. Ha 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 ha. The Midgard scene was great, but yeah. Okay, so this is Kadowaki sensei. So, Dr. Kadowaki, 大丈夫だね? Are you okay? So I either could say yeah or 額が痛む. What is 額? My face? I think my face. My face hurts. 額が痛みます. そりゃ仕方ないでしょうね. I mean, that can't be helped. What do I look like? A doctor? Oh, wait. 目つきもしっかりしてきたね. It looks like your eyes are focusing in now. もう大丈夫そうだ. You're fine. 自分の名前言ってみな. Say your name. Oh, no. Say your name. Should I name him Leon just to make people mad? I won't do that. I'm very vanilla with the names. When I first play games, I want to keep their original names, but if I want to make people mad, I could name him Leon. I learned a kanji. Face is the hangman style thing on the left, the gigantic grid next to it. Yeah. Name him Clad? Nah, I'll keep him Skull. Get this score. Right, kanji. Where'd my phone go? Where'd my my phone go? Hold on. Let me gently stand up. Did I leave it in the other room? Hold on. I'm gonna grab my phone. It's already the first kanji I don't know. I recognize it, but I wanted to say Junban, but I think that might be wrong. But it might be Junban, but I don't know. His life. Doctor, my face hurt and I can't read kanji. Okay, oh, it caught some of chat on the... Oh, hold on, let me... let's see. 訓練。Oh, it's 訓練の時少し手加減したら、そう打ちとんでもないことになるよ。So why don't you go easy doing your training today, eh? You know, if you don't, you know, things will get, you know, way worse later. It'll become crazy later. It'll be out of sorts later. Your face will be ugly later. Anyway. Kanji on the compositive seems to be a nightmare. Yeah, it's not as bad as... What was it? Was it 6? So from 4 on, like, the kanji gradually got more. So I remember 5, I think, had the Genjukai, the phantasmal world. Like, Genjukai is already, like, a wild kanji. Like, even my mom's like, what is that? Because it's, you know, it's a fantasy word. But, like, some of the words, like, some of the kanji that, you know, most adults would know, right? So they had the basic structure in, you know, from the SNES era, but they didn't have all the strokes properly in. So when I would try to write it down or take a picture, it wouldn't catch it because they didn't have enough pixels to do the complete kanji. So they just had like the general shape of it, and people would be like, oh yeah, I know what that is, type thing. So I was just like, ah! So I had to take a picture, and I showed my mom later, and she's like, oh yeah, it's that. And I'm like, oh. Cypher ni itte kudasai. Please tell that to Cypher. Oh, I haven't figured out a voice for Skull yet. I have to give him an emo voice. あの子はね、何を言っても無駄だってやつだね。Ah, that child. No matter what I say to them, nothing works. 相手しなきゃいいんじゃないの? Why don't you just ignore him? Don't bother with him. 逃げるわけにはいかないから. I can't run from a fight. Look at that curtain. You see that? Look at that curtain just going. Look at that curtain. Fancy. What is the origin of kanji, Lei-san? China. Let most people recognize what it is? Yeah. はあ、かっこつけたい年頃なんだね。Ah, you're at the age where you wanna show off. I get it. まあ、ほどほどにしておきな。Well, you know, show some restraint. さてさて、あんたの Never close Google Translate in this game, because I'm never gonna know the kanji. Anta no shidou kyokan wa, so your supervisor is Kistis sensei da ne. Kistis sensei. What a weird name. Professor Kistis is your supervisor. Cool, cool. 連絡するからちょっと待ってなさい. I'll contact them, so hold up a bit. Alright. You imitating the sound of the curtain reminds me of a groan tube. Ooh. What is the history of China, lady? Yes. That is the history of China. Just yes. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Kistis, あんたの生徒を引き取りに来てよ. Hey, Kistis, come grab your student. Come pick up your student. はいはい。うん。怪我は大丈夫だね. Oh, wait, I forgot to read. Yes, yes. Yeah, you know, the injury is fine. まあ、傷が残るだろうけど、but it'll leave a scar though. そうそう。じゃあ早く来ておくれ. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, hurry up and come get him. I mean, yes covers all these. I don't care how else to explain it. I mean, right? It's just a big yes. Skull, また会えたね. Skull, we meet again. Who that? Who that? That wasn't the lady from the beginning, was it? She had a green scarf. Hello, Kistis? Are you Kistis? Dang, the graphics are great. I mean, it's better than PS2 overworld graphics, right? Because even during like the overworld scenes in like Final Fantasy X, they weren't that expressive. Their faces were stiff until I think like Final Fantasy Remake, where they I I think what was it? They like lost all the coding for Final Fantasy X, so they like took a game and basically over top their faces and like the zoom up shots, they like pasted a more expressive face on top of it. I think that's what it was. Oh, Final Fantasy X. I don't know what to call it. The non-cutscenes. Just the regular stuff that's not in cutscenes. Where you see their face and they just go like... with the face, you know? もう絶対あなたがサイファーと思ったわ。あなたがサイファーだった。Yeah, geez, I totally thought it was you or Cypher in here. I knew it. Yeah. What's up? さあ、行くわよ。自賃体験今日に決まったんだから。Is that 自治体験? So, ground experience? On-hand experience? Google, don't break on me, jeez. 自治体験? Oh, 自治試験. So, okay, it's not experience. It's an actual exam. It's a practical exam. So you have a practical exam today. Gotcha. Kiss him? I mean, her name is Kisties. Where it looks like they're chewing gum, but sometimes the words come out. Yeah, just... Alright. So I'm a soldier? Ne, Skull. 何か悩んでることある? Ooh, don't go that fast! I was still reading it! Skull, are you worried about anything? Look at these hot ladies. Wow, wait, they even scheduled a thing where the girls look at me and giggle and they're like, hey, he's so cute! Okay. Do you have anything you're worried about? It's... I was still reading that. 何がそんなにおかしい? So she was about to say something and he said, not really. And she starts laughing. 何がそんなにおかしい? What's so funny? おかしい? 違う、嬉しいの. Oh, I reversed it. I didn't see who said what. So she was pretending to be him and say nothing, but he was actually going to open up and say something. Funny? No. I was just happy. 生徒を少しだけ理解できた。だから嬉しいって。だけさ。Is that what happened? No, he wasn't opening up. He said it's nothing, and then she said it's nothing. She was just able to mimic back what he said. Gotcha. She read him. Gotcha. I need to read Japanese better. Asian-faced. I'm just a little happy that I'm able to understand my students a little better. 俺はそんなに簡単じゃない. I'm not that simple to get a read on, lady. じゃあ話しなさいよ. Alright, then speak. あなたのこともっと聞かせてちょうだい. Tell me more about yourself. No! 先生には関係ないだろ? She got him again. He was like, it has nothing to do with you. And she was just like, oh, nothing to do with you. Like, she was able to mock what he was about to say. Get wrecked, dude. You are a simple man. Emo edgelord, dude. Ooh, what's this? Alright, we're starting to get some of that fantasy aesthetic, the buildings. I wonder if some of the visual directors, like the concept art people who worked on 8 also worked on 10, because that kind of reminded me of Luca. Ohayo, minna. Good morning, everyone. まず今日の予定からね. Alright, I'm gonna go over today's schedule. I love how they do this scene there. They mixed in-game models with CGI background, right? It's nice, it's nice. Are we students? The dude who cut my face is back. Why is Cypher and Skull the only two not wearing their uniforms, by the way? 昨日から噂になってるみたいだけど. It seems like rumors have been going around since yesterday, however. C, duh. It's probably just called C, but it's funny. C, duh. Rebels, delinquents, criminals. Yeah. Back to school. Well, I wasn't expecting this to be a school arc. How old am I? Are we like 16? シード先行実地試験が夕方からスタートします。The seed selection practical exam will start this evening. 試験に参加しない人、先週、bro. Don't be giving me this military talk. Alright. 試験に参加しない人、先週の筆記試験で失敗しちゃった人はここで実習。Those who aren't taking the exam or failed last week's written exam will be studying here. Self-study, yeah. 試験に参加する人は夕方まで10時間。So those taking the test will have free time until this evening. いつもの訓練Man, I promise I am trying to remember these kanji by myself, but I remembered kunren. いつもの訓練以上に念入りの準備しておくこと。Remember to focus more on preparation than training. Gotcha. They're 17! Bro, what? World's oldest 17-year-old. What? Wait, that's not true. JoJo's exist. There's older 17-year-olds in JoJo's. Never mind. Almost oldest 17-year-olds. I had to do this, but I think I get ready for some sleepies. Get some EPs. Let me bless your dreams. They don't look 17 at all. Right? Let me bless your eeps. Eep? Donuts. Ooh, donuts sound good. Donuts sound delightful. Also, how is the game audio compared to the mic audio? Is it loud? Is it quiet? Because I turned up the game audio up initially because it was too quiet, but then I did eventually lower my mic audio because I noticed it was peaking into the red zone on the audio mix. So it's all good? Alright, it's all good. JoJo characters are an exception. Even the most womanly ladies have 10 times more testosterone than me. Pulls up a picture of Joseph Joestar when he was cross-dressing, like, look at this whammon! So beautiful. JoJo's hottest whammon. Alright. Yeah, fear indeed. Maybe I should cosplay that next. I wish I could be like super buff so I could cosplay Joseph Joestar cross-dressing. It would be me cross-dressing as Joseph Joestar who is cross-dressing as a woman. I don't know. How did he pad? Did he just straight up put watermelons under his dress? Because I don't think I have the back support to carry around actual watermelons. It'd be funny though. 16時ホールに集合。なんちゃらのメンバーを発表します。I could read everything but one kanji. I just gotta have a translate up at all times. So 16時にホール集合. So at 1600 gather in the hall. 各班. Oh, so each group. So I'll announce the members for each group at that moment. The 90s. I'm gonna go ahead and go before my dreams become nightmares and not donuts. Eat your donuts. Dream of Joseph Joestar feeding you donuts. Yes. Bye, Hawk. Okay. それからサイファー! And besides that, Safa, get your butt over here. Renshu kana? I think this one's a renshu. Renshu no toki wa aite o kega sasenai you ni. Do not injure your opponent during practice. Igo kiotsuke nasai. Please be careful from now on. He looks at Skull and be like, dude, it's just because he's weak, bruh. Did he slam on the desk or did he give a thumbs up? Was he like, okay? Or was he like, rats? I wanted to give him another scar. それじゃあ、試験参加者とは後で会いましょう. Alright, everyone participating in the exam, examinees, I'll see you later. それからスコール、話があるからここに来てちょうだい. Also, Skull, I have something I want to talk to you about, so please come here. actually, I have a donut. I shall eat it before. Hawk, can I have a donut? Donut, please? Donut leave without offering a donut to me. Bruh, poetry. Donut leave without giving a donut to me. Beautiful poetry. Poetry indeed. Scala is just like, ugh. Okay. Bye. Oh. Is there a chesto? 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 This is where Skull was. I'm gonna spit all over his seat. I'm gonna put a hakalugi on his seat, okay, Teach? There we go. Dunking indeed. I'm dunking these hakalugis on Cypher's chair. Wait, you said come talk to you. You busy talking to other teachers. I'm gonna put a hakalugi on your chair. Can I? No chestos yet? Okay. Oh, don't leave me! Don't leave me! Don't leave me! チューリップ様のお呼びなんて光栄なんですからね。Tulip. Oh, I was about to say, her name is Tulip? Her name is Tulip. So, being called by Lady Tulip is an honor. Oh, there's an aristocracy here? Tulip 先生に失礼のないように Don't be rude to Tulip, Miss Tulip. Okay, Professor Tulip. What about you? 先生と話すときくらいニコニコしろよ。At least smile when you're talking to the teacher. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Don't talk to the girls. I'm squared. Basically, the girls are all Sims for the teacher. Pumpkin Bummy? Yeah, I'm a pumpkin. I'm a pumpkin. Yeah. Because it's spooky month. And I refuse to play spooky games because I don't like spooky games. Also, I want to play Final Fantasy VIII. So this is my, this is how I express spoopy month. I bang a pumpkin. Yay! I didn't think too much. I probably need to redo my border just a bit and move the seat cushion to the left a bit. Because one of the ghosts coming out of my mouth is cut off screen. So usually in my normal face, you know, I didn't really think much about it. But because of that, I'm like, all right, I gotta move the seat cushion just a bit to the left. So I will do that. If I remember. But yes, I made this face like 2 years ago. So the first Halloween I had it set, I think I like streamed once. But I was busy in Okayama, like I didn't have time to stream. And then last year I just didn't stream because I was sick. So this is the first year I'm actually like, pumpkin! Yeah! I love the design of it, thank you! I feel very cute. Because I'm a pumpkin. With little spoopies coming out of my orifices. Yeah. Alright, I'll talk to Miss Tulip. Kiss this Tulip. Hold on, I'm gonna guess. Hono no dokutsu? あなたまだ炎の洞窟に行ってないわね. Alright, Cypher used like a fireball on me and I'm like, bro, I don't have magic. I thought this was a sword. Bruh brought magic to a sword fight, which was rude. I'm pretty sure that's dokutsu. Let me double check. Hono no? Okay, I actually have to write it out. The camera didn't quite catch the proper kanji. Let me try typing it first. Dokutsu. It is dokutsu. Okay, I was right. So you haven't been to the Flame Cavern yet, have you? Indeed. Luigi's Mansion for Spoopy Month? Luigi's Mansion is on the Wii U? I don't have the Wii or Wii U with me in Japan. The only Nintendo console I have is the Switch and the Nintendo DS. All my other Nintendo consoles are in America. Unfortunately, Gacho Cam once again proving why they are the minister of the booty with all them booty shakes. Going waka 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 boop. Shiren kana? I need to stop closing my Google Translate app. There's a Luigi's Mansion for the Switch too. But Switch games are so expensive. Do you know how much Pokemon Scarlet costs? I even got it on sale and it was still like 4,500 yen, which is what, like 30 bucks, but still. 課題 Oh, 課題 OK 課題をクリアしないと今日のシード試験には参加できないわよ If you don't complete that practice the task challenge If you don't complete that task you won't be able to participate in today's seed exam Because the Switch 2 don't exist huh? 今朝行こうと思ったんだOh wait, 今朝行こうと思ってたんだでもサイファーだ I was planning on going this morning but Cypher Is Cypher gonna be a lifelong rival bad guy in this game or is he gonna be like a rival turned friend? Is he gonna be a party member? I actually don't know. 正当な理解が理由あるの正当違うな I'm actually upset I don't remember that kanji. I've seen that kanji a couple of times, but I always... Seito? I was right. I just don't use it in my everyday vernacular, so it always sounds wrong. 何か正当な理由があるの Huh? Is there a good reason why you haven't done the exam? Maybe? Well, not the exam, the task. Is Cypher Gary? Gary, no! Oh wait, that Gary, the Pokemon Gary. I was thinking of SpongeBob Gary. I'm like, is Gary SpongeBob's lifelong enemy? What? I thought they were like Gucci. Like SpongeBob would give his like his sponge orifices for Gary. Anywho, thank you for the hydrate. And you have a good reason for it? It's not really. それじゃあこれから一緒に行くわよ。Alright then, so let's get ready to go together. 自信がなかったら学連用パネルでI need to stop setting my phone down with the translate. I need to have like a phone stand. I do have Okay, I technically do have a phone stand that I could probably just set up to have angled at the TV at all times and just have the phone up so I don't ever have to set up the phone. But that setup sounds like a lot. And I don't want to rely too heavily on it, even though obviously I'm relying heavily on it because I can't read the kanji. 自信がなかったら学習用 Oh, it's shoe. Okay. 学習用パネルで復習してからでも OK よ. If you're uncertain, you can review it on the study panel first. 私は生還で待ってるから準備ができたら来なさい. I'll be waiting at the 生還, which is what? What is 生還? Oh, 正門. Okay. I'll be waiting at the main gate. Come when you're ready. Alright. 学習用パネルは自分の席で見られるはずよ. You should be able to see the study panel at your seat. Alright. I was not expecting this to be my school arc. Okay, so let me study. So today is なんだっけまず電源運だ面倒だな So I'm like, what do I do? First I turn it on or nah, it's too much work. Okay, turn it on. So today's gonna be tutorial day. Hopefully I can at least get to the save point. So we got tutorial basics about Garden. A message from Garden Square, the school festival committee. Alright. あなたは生徒スコルである. Okay, you are Skull. What's up? What happened? Donkey Punch, what happened to your old account? Punch Man, Donkey Punch Man! With the 9 and the 6. What happened to the 1? Did your account get hacked? I'm sorry if indeed. 習得登録済みの GF. Registered as a GF. What is a GF in this? Girlfriend? Is Skull my girlfriend? GF. General fighter? Maybe just general fighter. School's out for the summer! It's autumn and school is in. School. GF は GF. 血圧を GF シーバー以上です。GF means something else. Gotcha. Alright. So, GF, I have Quetzalcoatl and Shriva. My registered GF. 習得登録済み. I have Quetzalcoatl and Shriva. Okay. It's because I'm not gonna do. Oh, hey, Quetzalcoatl, you look like a worm. What is that? You look like a worm. What does Shiva look like? Shiva looks like Shiva. Okay. Alright. Yoshu? はチュートリアルとして活用できます。チュートリアルは全メニューから呼び出すことができますので、不明なことをチュートリアルで確認してください。So everything can be learned under the tutorial. The tutorial can be accessed from the normal menu, so please check the tutorial if you have any questions. Alright. So I was able to see, so I have Shiva and Quetzalcoatl registered. Basic operations, battle operation, how to junction, how to raise a GF. Are these summons my girlfriend's card description test review? What? Okay. Ooh, a phone. Okay, I'm not gonna bother translating this. I'm just gonna try to learn this. I probably should have looked this up before stream because it'd be a lot quicker if I could just see the English UI of this. That's something for the stretch. Some other stuff, but then I forgot my sign-in also had less time, unfortunately. Forgetting a sign-in can be rough. Yeah, that do be rough. But glad you're here. I'm playing Final Fantasy VIII. You have missed nothing. I'm literally on the tutorial. We met Kistis, Tulip is her name. We saw the cutscene. The cutscene was quite a jump in technological advancements, if I do say so myself. It was quite impressive. Let's see. Okay, so right. I'm sorry, I don't have analog sticks existed for the PS1. Excuse me. Apparently the left stick is for something. Oh, if I have an analog stick, I should have brought. Do PS2 controllers work on the PlayStation 1? I should have brought one then. I have so many PS2 controllers back at home. Dang, okay. I didn't know analog sticks worked on these games. I thought they just wouldn't work. Interesting. So I could move around with the analog stick, not the D-pad. Start is the vibration on off. We'll keep it off because I want this controller to stay alive longer. Circle button is like select. X changes my direction, like where I look. So if I do X and like the directionals, right? I'm not exactly understanding what the X is for. ホーム以外左右でページめくり、キャンセルボタンでメニュー戻ります。Okay. I kind of give up. The world map. So this one is on the field. This one's world map. Okay, triangle opens the menu. I'm guessing that's the main one I need to know. Square changes something about the camera. Select changes something about the world map. Maybe how it's formatted. Start is vibrate. Again, we don't need the start one. Okay. And then this is for battle. Circle select, X is cancel. Square is to see my stats. Triangle is入力可能なキャラクター. Triangle is to see what commands I can input. Alright. How you been though, other than analog stick confusion? Been better. Got kind of like, not like really sick, but just sort of that like mediocre sick that lasts a long time after flying back to Japan, which was annoying. But I did also gradually get better, so I think I am doing a lot better than previously. So that's all good. But yeah, I'm playing Final Fantasy VIII and I know pretty much nothing about this game. I was like super surprised to see this takes place at a school. So that's actually really interesting. I'm really excited to play this game. Well, spoilers. There's going to be a character named Zell and a character named Linoa. バトル画面には右下にバトルに参加しているキャラ。Okay, so you can see the participants, HP, ATB gauge, status. ATB gauge は時間とともに増えていき、満タンになるとキャラクターは行動できるようになる。Okay, yeah, yeah. 満タンになるとコマンドウィンドウがされます。ここにはキャラクターが、戦闘中に参加できる行動に並んでいます。方向キーでカーソルを動かし、丸でコマンドを決めてください。カーソルでスタートを押すと、ポーズ係ヘルプメッセージが表示されます。So when the cursor is out, if I hit the start button, it will pause the game if you hit the start button, and the help message will pop up. Gotcha. Fight, magic. What does GF mean? I don't like that my modern day brain just automatically translates that as girlfriend, and it's like, yeah, so anyway, your GFs are Quetzalcoatl and Shiva. So I'm like, oh, they're summons. Are these summons my girlfriends? And then items. I like your Hakuin setup though. Isn't it nice? I'm glad I finally get to use this phase. I made this phase like 2 years ago. And every October after I made it, like I haven't been able to use it just because I was out of town or I was sick. So I'm so happy I get to use this phase now. I'm so happy. Fire Thunder Blizzard キーある。魔法を選択するとウィンドウが出るので使う魔法をそのOkay. Item shows items. で選択するとキャラクターがジャンクションしている GF が表示されるので、召喚する GF とその対象を選んでください。GF の種類で GF. So by their names is how much HP they have. Gluten-free Guardian Forces girlfriends. Yeah. Guardian Forces, I think. Gluten-free, Guardian Forces, girlfriends. When it first mentioned the GF, I thought it was like the student, like the curriculum, like the major he was in all. He's like probably like general fighter for now, and he's going to be specialized later. But I was like, no, oh no. His GF is Shiva and Quetzalcoatl, good to know. But Guardian Forces, gotcha. Ads will save me with. You found the Donkey Puncher. I see what you're doing. の後ろの数字は GF の現在の HP. Oh, it's their current HP, not their max HP. Alright. ドローを選択すると So if you pick draw, 敵が魔法を取り出せます。You can take or learn a magic from an enemy. 敵を選んだらドローする魔法を選び、さらにストックは放つ選びます。So you pick an enemy, draw, and then hit stock or hanatsu. So like you can stock it or release the spell. ストックの場合、魔法はキャラクターのものとなり、放つの場合、魔法はその場で使われます。So yeah, stock, you stock it, and hanatsu, you release the spell on them. I don't know that kanji. Tsurenken? I can't. 漢字。バトル中にキャラクターがピンチになると戦うの後ろに三角形が表示されるのとあります。この時、方向キーを右に入れると戦うが違うコマンドに変化します。So when you're in a pinch or something bad happens, by the attack command, a triangle will appear and the command will change. 変化するコマンドはキャラクターによって違いますが、いつもより強力な技を使うことができます。これが特 I can't read that. Alright. Man, I was doing so well. See, when it's like basic stuff, I can read the kanji. But then they're like, anyway, we're gonna command you about the curriculum in the military. And I'm like, bro, I can't read that. Basic stuff I can read. But anyway, so toku. So I can read that. Something waza. I'm guessing it's a special technique. Tokushu. Oh, it is tokushu. Oh, it was tokushu. I just didn't know the second kanji. All right. Tokushu waza to yobimasu. So it'll turn into special move, and it depends on the character. Gotcha. 時は L1 を押すと The window が選べるようになります。So if you hit L1, you can select a window. L2, R2 は同時の押し続けるバトルから逃げる。So if I hit L2, R2 together, I can flee the battle. I don't know what it means about selecting the window with L1. ただし逃げられないバトルまで。There's battles you can't run from バトルから逃げても敵に振られたダメージは同じで、いくら打撃は手に入る。あ、経験値は手に入ります。So even if you flee from a battle, if you receive damage from the enemy all the same, so you will receive some EXP from the battle regardless. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Junction. I might need to go back and read this in English. Is this? No, it's the cards. Someone told me something about like the cards have a bit of a learning curve to learn. I think it's this, right? So we're learning about the junctions. Character wa noryoku ga agatta ability to utsukaru, so you can increase their abilities and levels. ということは、しなければ能力が上がったり、アビリティを使ったりすることができるということです。So if you don't have a GF junctioned, a general force, ghost force, I already forgot what it was called. Hold on, Guardian Force. Okay, so Guardian Force. So I need a Guardian Force equipped in order to increase my abilities and skills and whatnot. そこで最小自分のジャンクションから始めましょう。Let's start with the Guardian Force. Okay. まだジャンクションされないので。So these are my skills when I don't have a Guardian Force equipped. 使えないのでグレーになってますね。So everything is grayed out because you don't have a Guardian. ここでジャンクションを選ぶと2つのカマンドが表示されます。So if you hit Guardian Force, 2 commands light up. Did they? I only see attack, but okay. まあ、ガンフェジャンクションしてないので魔法グレー魔法になってます。Okay, magic is not on there, but I'm guessing you're supposed to pretend magic is up, right? Is that what we're talking about? Okay. Junction でしてみましょう. Alright. You select that. I also have Ifrit? What? Junction. Oh, I'm probably gonna get Ifrit soon from the cave. この時、四角で、しているアビリティを表示されます。If you hit square, you'll be able to see their ability. HPJ is HP junction, 体力 junction などアビリティがある。So this one has HP and stamina, magic GF draw item, and magic plus 20%. Okay. Alright, let's pick a Guardian Force. Oh, okay, I see. Things are letting up. So in case of qualities, the HP and the stamina is being lit up. Okay. HP と体力の部分を白くなったのがわかると思います。いやいやいや。これで HP 体力が魔法ジャンクションできるようになったのです。次は魔法ジャンクションしましょう。So now let's do the magic junction. Pick magic. Character 持っている魔法がさ、I can see the magic I have. I have fire, thunder, blizzard, and cure. ジャンクションさせていたいこれに選んで。So if I pick HP, パーソルが魔法に。What's that second kanji? Should have researched before stream. I always forget. I did this with Final Fantasy VII as well. I'm like, man, I should have definitely looked at the tutorial before stream. So basically, I can tie a spell to a stat, and the stat affects the power of the spell? Oh no, the spell affects the upgrade of the stat. Okay. I'm guessing then that I can't use that spell anymore? Okay, I need a translation for this one as well. One type of magic can be junction for each abilities, or therefore the more plays you can junction, the more magic you can junction. Okay. しかし、普段こうして魔法を一つジャンクションする必要はありません。Normally you don't have to junction one spell per stat. ジャンクションした後には自動的に最強へ行くから。After junctioning it, it will automatically go to its best slot. 最強は魔法を自動的にジャンクションするコマンドです。So this is how you command the spell to automatically junction to the most powerful command. ジャンクションの時には優先するによってコマンド3つに分かれています。戦うは力上がるのを優先し、魔法は魔力上がるの防御。常に魔法ジャンクションにしてファイティングな X でキャンセルする。 Yeah, command ability. Man, this is a lot. Okay. Wow, this is very different. Don't worry, I'm sure the nerds in chat will help you. Not me though. I hate Final Fantasy 8. Yeah. Well, okay, the Final Fantasy 8 nerd went to bed. That's the problem. So so I'll have 3 abilities. So gotcha. So I can either have, so attack is gonna be there. I can either have magic, guardian force, draw, or item. I feel like draw is maybe gonna be less universal, maybe. Guardian Force depending on the Guardian Force, you can actually have 4 commands. In conclusion, you can have up to 7 max abilities. Battle command ability. So the command abilities, when I have them, does that, and then command character ability, party ability. So these are the party abilities. So command ability character ability, party ability okay. Command ability let's set the magic ability. Command Guardian Force ya item set shimashou. Guardian Force itemをセットできました。Okay. 今度はコマンド以上をセットしましょう。キャラベース、character ability. 20% magic. ジャンクセス上ありましてご視聴ありがとうございました。Okay. My brain is mostly shorted by all the kanji, but I think I get the general gist. But we gotta raise them. Okay. Main thing I remember is to grind and get as many summons as possible. I usually aim to go for the summons anyways. I'm less looking forward to the card stuff. I will do my best though. I heard the card stuff can be a little tedious to learn. So Guardian Force, raising them. So level up your Guardians. If you get AB ability points, you can have them learn stuff. So EXP and AP. So these guys will automatically level up from EXP. Okay, I don't know that kanji. So EXP you automatically get. AP is something else from battle that I can't read that kanji for. Court of the Quartz! My heart isn't in the quartz though. So AP is acquired through battle, okay. So that's okay. それでここでは現在アビリティを説明します。はい。メニューの、ガーディアンフォースを選ぶと中になっている。So I can see which I have in my party. That Ifrit is a spoiler, but that's fine. So let's select Shiva. So these are Shiva's stats. Level 5, 491. 2000 EXP, needs 500 more to level up. So it should show my compatibility. So she's only like halfway compatible with Squall and Kistis. Okay. So I'm guessing compatibility is gonna be important. No, oh boy, so click on learn. Oh geez. I see what you mean by lots of grinding now. Okay. Okay. Now where did that second page come from? Alright. ここで、力ジャンクションなどで使用されているアビリティはすでに I just don't know that kanji. What was that kanji? 成功? Hold on, let me write that. Shutoku. Okay, Shutoku is acquired. So she's already acquired that one. Alright. But the stamina junction is grayed out, so she has not learned that one. 最初の数字が備えて Okay. The 体力ジャンクションの場合は必要な AP50 まで1 AP もしてないこと Okay. So I don't even have 1 AP built invested into learning stamina junction. Castle junction. I don't know what that kanji is. That's something of the hydrate in the switch. I'm guessing that's some sort of defensive junction. I'm not gonna bother translating that. I'm guessing that's like sort of like magic defense or something, but this is just a tutorial. Once I actually get into learning about everyone's abilities and all saying, but it's saying like, for example, let's select this. So if you get 160, you'll be able to learn that. Okay. 習得中のアビリティは意図的にまだ習得していないアビリティはだからまあ OK 習得できるアビリティのそう習得したアビリティによって違っています OK 順番によってがフレーズの量がかなり違ってきます So the order matters? Wait, the order I learn things or the order they're listed here? The order of the acquisition of the abilities changes the ability of the Guardian Force. Which is why, アベルで習得したらこの画面で次の習得したアビリティを選ぶことをお勧めします。So pick the next one right away. Okay. Oh, it's just saying the more abilities you have, the okay. I'm a little shaky on that. Oh, I don't want to learn about the cards, but I have to. カードゲーム。占い用のカードをランカーしてプレイできるようにがルーツである。その後なぜか戦いに参加した選手は流行していた。初めの頃カードは悪魔風のイラストあっただけが世界に広まらせカードの、種類も増え最初となり合わせの数は決勝を決めていたルールもいろいろ変化していった。 Illustration. Numbers. Elemental type. Battle area. Elemental. I have to. Oh, I don't want to. I will definitely come back to this. 13 pages! I'm not gonna read 13 pages of text that I can barely read the kanji on. What's up, Chrono? Yes, we're still in the tutorial round. I didn't learn from Final Fantasy VII. I definitely should have read, or at least pulled up the English tutorials so that I could get through this a lot quicker. $69 Donkey Punch Man. Let me introduce you to Metal Gear Chrono, who likes Final Fantasy VIII. Metal Gear Chrono, let me introduce you to 69 Donkey Punch Man, who doesn't like Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah. That's just 13 pages. Okay, question. Is the card game mandatory to learn? And if yes... Okay, no, okay. I'm okay with... Okay. Don't tell me what, but like, what's the point of the card game then? Does it give me, like, does it give me endgame content? Or is it just purely, like, a different way to farm for EXP? Like, what is the card game for? Maybe it'll tell me, but I don't know. You can't beat the game without thinking about it at all. Some cool secret things. No EXP. Is it, like, story stuff? Is that the secret things? Or is it, like, items? No story stuff. Okay. I will refrain from the card games from now then. Thinking eyes, but nothing stupid crazy. Okay. I will refrain from the card game for now then. I think it would be unfair if I didn't at least give it a shot, but I don't think it would be wise time management for me to try and figure out the rules in Japanese. Okay, so... I can stock up to 9 spells, okay. I think a lot of this, I'm probably gonna prefer to just do it, I don't know. Small tip, try the cards without the rules, it's easy to figure out. Think Genshin. Genshin is hard though! What do you mean think Genshin? Genshin is hard! The card game? Are you kidding me? You're talking about Genshin TCG, right? I didn't mean the Genshin cards. Oh, okay. I think I will end my... I think I will end the tutorial isms here. 物体エネルギーのそのことでこの冷気稲妻土毒風水 Okay 8 spells You know what I learned from you, Chrono? Is to never trust you when you're trying to give me tips. Because then you say, hey, open the treasure chest, and then I explode. So I learned never to trust you with tutorials. Okay, about garden. Without deeply reading this, I'm trying to get the vibe of. Okay, real monsters, 24 hours. Can use it 24 hours of the day. Okay, so that's practice ground. This is about the classroom. Nurse's room. So you can get healed there. You can't take items out of the nurse's room. Gotcha. Although I can't sit. Library. 9 o'clock till lights out. I was not expecting a student one. Experience is the best teacher, so we had you do it once. You had me do it twice, mind you. Experience is not the best teacher for everyone. That's not me, because I'm not going to remember it. Yeah, you're not allowed to help me anymore, Chrono, just saying. I asked my questions, now you're not allowed to help me. I blew up twice. You don't remember me blowing up the first time you did it to me the first time? That's why I was so unamused the second time. Because I'm like, you did this to me the first time. And then y'all thought it would be funny to beat up on me right before I was ending. Bruh. Isn't that convenient for you? You did it. That was the second time. The first time, I mean, granted, the first time was like 2 years ago, like before I got sick. So not last year, the year before was the first time you blew me up. If you play Persona 3, I don't have Persona 3, yeah. So don't be late for lights out. Do I actually get punished for that? Okay. Food hall, 9 to 9. I'm sorry, breakfast is at 9 a.m.? Breakfast? That sounds late for breakfast. Okay. I get that this is for immersion. I don't know if any of this information is important to the gameplay. These are all school rules about like the uniform and such. If there's like a test, it'd be like, let's see if you're paying attention. We're gonna test you on how much you know about the school rules. I'm gonna be mad. Breakfast can't be before noon. I'm not up. Listen, if I wake up at 5 a.m. and there's no food, I'm gonna like pass out. That's just me though. You can have breakfast at noon if you want. I just think it's crazy that they don't even have the option to have breakfast before 9 a.m. Elevator, okay. There's hot dogs in this game? Why? That sounds like a really lazy way to make the menu for this game. They're like, anyway, food, and they're gonna have every food item in this game be hot dogs? That sounds lame. I would hate to go to this school. So don't go out after lights out. entrance and graduation. Entrance. Oh, 5 years. Okay, 5 to 15-year-olds is the age of when you can enter the school. I thought it said 1.5. I'm like, there's a babies entering school right now? Okay, it's like 5 to 15-year-olds. Okay, so graduation is 15 to 19. Man, could you imagine if you entered school at 15 and graduated at 15? You just sped run your life. So once you hit 20 and you haven't graduated, yeah, you're gonna get kicked out. Alright, cool. They say you're too old for the principal, get out. Or you'll be seen. So the school is connected to C. They accept applicants, however, that's only up to 20 years old. Why are they so specific about that 20-year-old cutoff? That's weird. Sid! I found you! Sid is the principal. Sid claimer. Paramagon is the master. No. Okay, so Sid is the principal here. I ain't reading all that. Parvadia Garden. Parvia Garden. So I'm guessing there's different houses in Garden. Or something like that. Man. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Man, there's like so much text. Now this feels like Genshin, where there's so much text that I low-key don't care. Because you can drink at 21, they can't have a bunch of drunks around. Then wouldn't they kick you out at 21 and not 20? What's seed? But I'm gonna... Basically, seed is a platoon for people who have girlfriends. I like how they go straight in GF and don't even explain that it means Guardian Force, and they expect you to know. And I'm like, why is Quetzalcoatl my girlfriend? What? Okay, so there's other countries. Good to know. Okay. You have to at least be 15 to be able to enter. So there are ranks in C. Okay. Don't tell me what to do, Chrono. Tell me what to do again and you get timed out. How about that? A message from Garden. Okay, so these must be the semesters. I told you not to tell me what to do! No backseating. No backseating. I'm gonna set down the hammer this time so we don't end up with a Final Fantasy VII situation. The hammer of cruelty. I'm not telling what you do, I'm just saying. Literally 2 messages above. I told you, ignore the text and figure it out. That's literally telling me. Let's see, Garden months is the Garden Festival, so spring is entrance exam, the seed exam. Summer is Garden Festival, Seito says Junbi, Gakuen Matsuri, okay, so, wow, they have a lot of festivals. Bro, do they only play? A Garden Square. Tulip Summer FC kind number 1. What does FC mean? So this is from the fan club. Oh, fan club. So 一番のリーダー. So I'm first. Someone said first. First existed in the 90s. Okay, good to know. Lady Tulips fan club member number 1. And then someone said, you dumb. Nandate namae kurai kake. What? Don't be anonymous. Write your name. This is literally a Reddit board. What? Tulip-san fan kurai number 1. You're not even writing your name. So you now who are you? Is this all you have to write about? Shoot. If this is all you're gonna talk about, fight somewhere else. Don't do it here. Shoot. This dude wrote his name. Isn't it scary to write your real name? I don't want to be targeted by the fan club members. This is J.I. Who are you, J.I.? Marumashi. See, this is why I can't write anything. Isn't that why it's better to just write initials? イニシャルでいいんだな。ところで、パンってうまいのか？俺一度も食べたことないんだけど。Initials should be fine, right? By the way, has anyone tried the bread here? I haven't tried it even once yet, ZD. あれはうまいぞ。とってもうまいぞ。Yeah, totes delish. Very delish, MS. Cool, ZD. そういえばお前今日シード試験だろ。頑張れよ。By the way, you're having the seed exam today, right? Do your best, MS. ZD さん頑張ってね。図書館よ。ZD さん do your best from the librarian. So okay, the initial is doing nothing. People know who ZD is. Wait, that was funny. I like the Reddit board. And then the school festival committee. The school is working. No, I don't want to learn. I just like the Reddit board. Anyone who said first in the 90s was actually first. Well, Lady Tulip's fan club member number 1 said first. ここ見てくれてありがとう. Thank you for looking here. でもこのページは停止中です. However, this page is currently under maintenance. それはわかりません。実行会員長の俺がガーデンを折るからです。That's because I, the president of the student festival committee, is leaving Garden. Going like aiming to go to seed and graduating, blah blah blah. 人それはがまつ目指した俺の10代後半これ時代青春時代. So I don't have time for prepping for the school festival. I'm already in my late teens. In other words, the springtime of my youth. 結局学園祭はできなかった. In the end, I couldn't even fully prepare for the school festival. だって誰も協力してくれないんだもんね. It's because no one is willing to help me. いやいや、一人は何とかすると思った俺が甘かったのです. However, that's on me. It was naive of me thinking that I could do this by myself. Wow, this is depressing. この数番的に新しい生活頑張ります. With that in mind, I will now do my best with this new lifestyle. 誰かが学園祭ここに引き継いでくれますように. Which is why I pray someone else will be willing to take my place as the school festival president member. Yeah. Bye bye Palm Garden. Okay, bye Palm Garden. 学園祭会長 Wembley Dana. I feel like I might see them in the overworld. Wait, did they fail? Or did they just quit? They just straight up quit school, maybe. Or maybe they're focusing on studies. Because they kind of rushed off the, you know, seed and graduation and whatnot. Springtime of youth! Wow, that's depressing. But anyway, so they're like, bye-bye, Palm Garden. Okay. Wow. A little depressing. Do not make Squall the president of that. I do not want to be that involved in school activities in a Final Fantasy game. Hold on, let me go refill my Wawa. 봐봐. You know what? To be fair, I'm doing better than I did with Final Fantasy VII, because Final Fantasy VII, I didn't even get to the tutorial in the first round. I was talking so much, I barely made it to the first save point. Which is bad, right? But then the tutorial was the second game, and I'm like, bruh. Like, I barely got to this tutorial the second stream. And at that point, I was like, alright, I gotta read this in English. Alright, let's quit. So now I got to go to the Flame Caverns. Can I touch this chesto? I mean, it helped. I mean, I didn't know, because the materia system was very different compared to the remake, so for me it helped. Give me shirt and leather. At least the materia is stiff. Walls? Okay. So X makes me slow down, gotcha. Yeah. So the tutorial remake first helped that, and then I played Crisis Core, and then I played 7. So I don't remember any other game having materia outside of 7. So it was just a completely new mechanic. So the tutorial... Shikoku! I'm gonna be late! I'm gonna be in character. I'm just gonna ...
ちょっとごめんね急いでたから I'm sorry I was in a rush あねえねえもしかしてそこのクラスの人 Hey could you be like part of that class over there maybe もしかしてホームルーム終わっちゃった Could it be
Homeroom's already over? Yeah.
ガーンショックショック I'm so shocked だってここって前にいたガーデンより広いんだもん
I mean this place is way more spacious than the garden I was at last time
あねえねえ私さっき転校してきたばっかりなの
You see, I like Toad's just transferred, right?
よかったらここのガーデンご案内して
If it's Toad's okay with you, you should like totally guide me around, you know? Baka Neko-chan Bura! She needs her own anime. You talking about this girl that just crashed into me? If this were my second playthrough, I'd be like, nah, I'm not that bored, do it yourself. But I feel like this is gonna be a way for me to get the layout of the school, so I'm just gonna say, yeah, sure. Look at this. Sure.
やったーじゃあ行こう行こう Yay! Alright, let's go!
とりあえずこの先エレベーターで1階ロビーに行って中央にある行き線を案内しよう I'll take you to the lobby in the first floor. Elevator. Can I go this way? Nope. Okay. Well, this will be a good tutorial to learn the layout of the school that I'm apparently gonna spend a lot of time at, I guess. So, よかったらどうですこれ hello. Oh, by the way, how about this? 弟がくれたカードなんですがどうにもお礼は意味がなくてもしよろしかったらどうぞ I got it from my little brother but yeah this card has no meaning to me so if you want have it カードの遊び方ですか Oh, how to play cards? 私に聞くよりもメニューを聞いてチュートリアルのカード説明を見た方がよくわかると思いますよ I already tried, no それと人とカードで遊びたい場合は近くで話しかけるとカードで遊ぼうって意味になるそうです So if you go up to someone and press square apparently that means hey let's play with cards ちなみに私はカードができませんので足からず Oh, by the way, I can't play cards, so a bad. I got 7 cards. Can I look at them? Ah, they don't have the menu faces. I probably can only see them in the junction, right? Yeah. I want to look at my cards. Wow, you gave me some ugly cards, dude. Dang, these are some ugly cards. He was like, hey, I got some cards for my little brother, but you can have him. It's like, your brother literally gave you all the ugliest cards I've ever seen. Alright. Let's go. Elevator down to the first floor. Wait, you from VIII? I just noticed her hairstyle. She the one girl on the beach at Destiny Island. Oh, you from Final Fantasy VIII? I did not know. Okay. I do not remember your name though. Ikisaki Tsuro. I think that might be Tsuro. Is that the save spot? You see that little spinny little doohickey over there? Is that the save spot? What? No, no. What is this? Oh, yeah, that's not Tsuro. I thought it was Saka at first, but I'm like, oh, that doesn't look right. Maybe it's Hall. Ikisaki Ban. So, oh, Ban is board. Okay. So, destination board? More tutorials? No. I'm glad there is some English on here. You better decide where you want to go here first, since this place is spacious.
Hi, 簡単。どう使うの? How do I use it?
やがてカーソルを動かして丸で決定。Okay, so cafeteria, quad, infirmary, parking, training center, library, dormitory. 次は各設定の簡単な説明しておこう。
はい先生。
Okay. このガーデンは北には学生寮がある。So to north is the dorms. ほとんど生徒は生活している。Okay. 外が通ってるやつをごくわずかだ。Very few people actually go outside.
あ、私は寮だ。降りたよ。
疲れを取ったり着替えたりできる。You can wind down from the day or change. They have outfits in this game? 北ブロックの西にあるのが学生食堂だ。And the north block is the cafeteria. この反転のパンはサザエ。So the war, the battle, the bloodshed for the bread here is intense. Even Squall is saying that. 確実に手に入れるのは難しいな。Okay.
はい。
北ブロック東は駐車場だ。Parking lot. 何かミッションがあるときはここからガーデンの車を乗っていく。So you have a mission, you go here and use the garden car, provided vehicles to head out on your missions. 南は正門しかない。There's only the central gate, main gate. In the south, そういえば正門前でキスチューリップ先生と待ち合わせだったな。By the way, I gotta meet up with Miss Kistis Tulip to do my cave thing.
何したの? Hey, what up?
別に None really. 次にしばらくここは公園だ。Stretch. I do need a stretch. My shoulders are hurting. I forgot how much the beginning of this game drags on. No, a lot to read about. Pretty colors indeed. Let me stand over the stretch. So, okay, you say it's a quad. I don't know what a quad is. Something in, so like a garden, maybe. I mean, I think it might be easier to write instead of selecting the kanji here. So kote is schoolyard. Okay. Why did they call it a quad? Is that what it's called in like British schools? A quad? Oh, I didn't hydrate yet. Thank you for the hydrate too, Tatsung. Okay, schoolyard is to the west. Right now, I believe there's an event happening there right now.
はいはいはい、知ってる知ってる。Oh, I know, I thought no. 学園祭だよ。It's the school festival. 私、実行教員になるつもり。I'm planning on being the board member.
Hey! Donna got someone to replace them. I'm so happy for you.
よかったら一緒にやろうよ。
If you're welcome to join me. Okay, we're gonna continue the conversation. 西ブロック南は保健室になっている. To the southwest, we have the infirmary. 怪我した場合、お世話になるが、怪我してなくても足は運ぶ生徒もするみたいだ。So if you get hurt, you go there, but even if they're not hurt, sometimes students go to hang out.
保健の先生は何ていう先生？ What's the teacher's name at the infirmary?
門脇先生だ。It's 門脇。あとは東ブロックだ。All that's left is the east block. ここは、訓練がなっている。So it's the training center. いつでも使用できる。So even in the middle of the night, you can use this facility. Quadrangi from Catherine is all I can think of, and I had a lot of so maybe it's freezer or some kind of. Maybe. と言っても中には本物のモンスターがそしてあるから。Even though they say it's training, there are real monsters there. 甘く見ると命を落とすことになる。気をつけるんだぞ。If you look on it too naively, you'll lose your life.
気をつける。Okay, I'll be careful.
東ブロック南は図書館がある。There, southeast is a library. 様々があるが。You can research things there. Cool. And you know the second floor is all classrooms, right?
覚えたよ。Yep, I learned it.
3階は学園書室. By the way, the third floor is where Sid's at! この出入りすることはできない. You can't really go in and out from there.
質問。学園長さんお名前は What's the name of the principal?
シド学園長だ. It's Sid! もし質問がないなら、大体分かっただろう。If you don't have any more questions, you probably know everything.
Hi!
It'll take 10 times as long. Hey, if you want someone to speedrun it, I'm sure there's other people playing Final Fantasy VIII right now on stream, so you could watch them, or you could watch YouTube playthroughs. Just say.
ねえあなたもしかして今日のシード試験受ける？ Hey, are you like gonna take the seed test today? じゃあまた会うかもね。でもsee each other again. 私前にいたガーデンって研究終わってるから。Yeah, we might see each other again since I finished my...
Oh, shiken? No. What is that? That's Kenkyu, isn't it? No. I don't know what that kanji is. Hold on. I recognize the first one for being in Kenkyu, but that's actually not the kanji for Kenkyu as a whole. Kenshin? Oh, I wonder if it's intern. Kenshin? Oh, Kenshu. Okay. We might see each other again because I already finished all my training at the previous garden. Gotcha.
今日のシード試験受けることになってるのお互い頑張ろうね。I'm also taking the test today, so let's all do our best! ありがとね Thank you, bye bye now!
I gotta go south. Okay. Is this a save spot? Save a point! let me save and use the bathroom. I need to use the bathroom. Huh? Controls, more cursor. ATB weight. Libra up sushi. What is Libra? 最初だけいつも? What is a Libra? I have no idea. Camera movement 50%. Battle speed. It's on wait mode, right? So we take turns, or is that not how that works? Let's let the battle message be a little slow. Field message also can be a little slow. I need to read those. Battle speed. I know I don't have analog. This is my controller. Alright. Let's go with those configurations. Alright, let me save and then I'm gonna take a quick... Yeah. Oh. Alright, I'll BRB. Thank you, thank you. So question, if I go here and click on the location, do I get teleported? Is that how these work? Or do I have to walk there? Oh, I get teleported. Nice. I would explore, but I'll just play it a little more normally and not be an explore freak. I do want to look at the cafeteria, check out the bread, and Kistis travel, I mean quick travel. I mean, it is Kistis here, so is that how you spell her name in the Ingalias? Hello. さあ、行きましょうか。Okay, let's go. 試験に使う炎の洞窟はここから東に行ったところにあるわ。So the flame cavern that we're gonna use for the exam is east from here. So I pronounce it as Quistis, but that's just me. I'm just pronouncing it how it's written in Japanese, which is Kistis. Kistis tulip. Oh, the way she stepped towards me, I was like, what's up? 何か忘れ物? You forgot something? いいわ、ここで待ってるから取ってらっしゃい. Oh. I guess I'll go to the dorm just in case, make sure I didn't leave anything in my room. I hope they have Lebkuchen for dessert. What's Lebkuchen? What is happening over here? What is happening over here? Draw point 発見しかし誰も draw できない. You found a draw point, but you couldn't draw from anyone. Huh? Okay, those look like hearts to me. Maybe it's because it's stretched super widescreen, it looks funny, but I'm like, is someone making out in the grates under the fountain? Well, what the heck? I'll talk to this man. Seeing you guys, it makes me want to do my best too. Alright. That'd be an amazing story, just people making out in the grates. Yeah. Christmas cookies indeed. Is this your newest poem for your partner, Jasmine Phoenix? Also, how you doing? How you doing? Is this your newest creation? Oh wait, no, I want to talk to the men. Live, sir. I've been here since the creation of garden. Oops, I didn't mean to leave. Yes, it is. It's nice. I like it. I like it. Are you doing like one poem a day or just multiple a day? Or stop making me leave. Man, I really wish I had an analog stick. I didn't know PS1 games could do analog sticks, okay? Okay, so I'm back here. It depends. Alright, so it is a mood thing. You gotta have the inspiration in that moment to write these poems. Nice, nice. Does your partner have a favorite poem that you've created thus far? I'm gonna go bug this teacher again, the nurse. Be like, hey, my face still hurts. Fix it. What's up? My face hurts. Okay, maybe I have to go around this way. Don't leave. Can I not talk to the nurse right now? There we go. Kadoaki, that's your name. Ah, school. これから試験なんだろ? You're about to take an exam, no? 怪我はもういいのか? Is your injury all healed up? Is that it? You don't got any potions for me? She loves them all. Oh, that's so sweet. Can I sleep? No? Okay. And I can't take potions out. Nurse says take some ibuprofen, shut up, Wuss. I mean, pretty much. I woke up, I chose the my face hurts option. They're like, well, duh. What do you want me to do about it? I'm not a doctor. I was like, what? Okay, I may have projected a little bit on what the nurse was saying, but you get the gist. I want to go to that center section. Maybe going down would have been quicker. I'm guessing this center block is where the lobby is. Back to back! Yeah. I know the northern part is the dorms, so this is to the dorms. I do want to go to the dorms. Oh, do these panels? Oh no, they're just wrong. Right, moving around is a little tedious, but that's fine. That's not anything we're not used to. You can tell the teleportation is a one-way street, so might as well. Okay, well, here's a safe spot. Sassy little safe spot. Poncho Smith, what up? This one? Yeah, I've been... Why is that highlighted in red? Why is Kistis already in my party? What does she look like here? Ooh. She doesn't even have her glasses! What the heck? She looks like to be the same age as Skull, who's the world's oldest 17-year-old. Get back to where... How you doing, Poncho Smith? Should I just sleep? The teacher's just waiting out there like, what is taking him so long? It's been like 24 hours, low-key hockey. I took a full nap. I'm gonna need a snack. Let me go get something to eat. Oh, it just takes me back to my bed. Okay, fine. Alright, I leave. Fine, 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 fine. Again, 難しかったな, but the written exam was difficult. そういえば、言ったんよね. Oh, by the way, you went to the written exam, right? まだ I'm still at the learning course. 一緒に行く。じゃあ次アサインされて. Let's all three pass together. Are these three gonna die? Pumpkin pie, perhaps? That was one thing. All right, so my mom came in clutch because when I was leaving Texas, like, you know, like the weekend before, I was like, I don't know what else I need. I think I'm good. My mom came back with a can of like pumpkin puree and spice cake mix, and she was like, you're always complaining. Like, she agrees. She's like, you're always saying there's not any good like pumpkin like confectionaries in Japan, which is true, you know. Pumpkin is mostly like a savory dish. So they don't really have like pumpkin desserts, like pumpkin tarts or pies or cookies and stuff. So we made pumpkin cookies before I left and they were good. And I was so happy she remembered. And I want pumpkin cookies again. They're so easy to make. You just get a box of cake mix and pumpkin puree, pumpkin puree. Mix them, put in chocolate chips, and who are you? Hello? You're a garden teacher. Seito number 41269 school. You are student number 41269 school. なんか今日はシーズンだったな。チューリップ教官はまたしてるんだろうか。こんなところで油売っているな。What? Okay, I'm just worried about your face. Like, dude, your face is just straight up yellow. He's like, what is up with this guy's face, right? I thought that was the back of his head. I thought that was like a giant blonde pompadour, but nah, that's his face. What is up with his face? Another win for Hawkins, but you can tell I said that too. I mean, she knows she wins at everything. Yeah, everything. Who are you? I played the old Eidos PC version of this one, made it to disc 3, then the potato of a PC I was using decided to... No! All of the save data? All of it? Oh, that's heartbreaking. Wait, how many discs does this game have? Doesn't this game only have like 3 discs, or is it 4? I can't remember. But you like almost made it to the end then, right? I think it's a hat. It was an ugly hat. said it. It's an ugly hat. Okay. I do kind of want to check out the cafeteria though before I leave. What is this legendary bread I've been told about? Maybe 4? Okay, it does have 4. You were so close to the end and you lose all the save data. That is heartbreaking though. You have my condolences. I went the wrong way. I never made another serious attempt to play it. This could be your sign to try. Oh, hey, it's Cypher. Cypher, nani domo? Hey, Cypher, what do you want to drink? Fushi? Is that your name? Wind God? That's your name? Cypher, what do you want to drink? Daijin? Okay, these gods are just casually chilling with Cypher. Okay, didn't he hit me with a fireball though? 何か飲んでもいいのか? 俺は水がいいもんよ. Do you want to drink? You should drink something. Yeah, I'm good with water. Yeah. Moody. I don't know. Not giving you any. Ooh, Scooter Janeka. Hey, what's up? Oh, I should give him a grizzly voice. Scooter Janeka. Hey, look, it's Squirrel. It looks like the wind god's gonna treat us to some drinks. How about you get some? Woo. She like punched me out of the way. It was like, nah! Huh? Ah! She was just like, nah! Nani yo? Got some business with me? Hey, Cypher, what's up? Scoot. I wasn't done reading. Okay, don't get in the way of me. Alright. Can I have some bread? Sorry, I like the Thunder God. Dude is funny. It's like, hey, Wind God's gonna treat us to some drinks. And she's like, no, I ain't! That's okay. Play Valkyrie Profile instead. I have Valkyria Chronicles. I do want to go back and play more Valkyria Chronicles. Valkyria Chronicles is so much fun. No more bread today. No! I came here for one thing and one thing only. I came here for bread. That's probably why Cypher's in a bad mood. They don't got bread. They don't have bread. That's why Cypher's all salty. They need a two-way teleport. I don't want to be running through these halls. Is there anywhere else? I guess I kind of wanted to check out the training center, so I'll go there first. You say you needed bread? Kaiser! How are your buns doing? Okay, that's the parking lot. The cafeteria lady said the bread buns are out. You know, they already sold out, but I read on a Reddit board in-game, they have a Reddit board called Square Garden, and they were all like, yeah, people kill each other for the bread. I'm like, dude, I gotta find out how good this bread is. And they're already sold out. And I'm like, blood? I wanted to see the bloodbath. No honey. They had nothing. They said no food. And I was like, bruh, this is where it's in Pokemon Scarlet, where they had only sandwiches. Hello? Why'd you guys just do that? I thought I was gonna die. Oh, there's already a monster there? My buns are doing good. Yeah, I didn't spoil anything after. I ignored it because I don't want to know what that is. So I ignored your comments, Chrono. Just be like Texas Roadhouse rolls. Missed. Don't want none unless you got Texas rolls, hun. No Pokemon in a week. Yo! Training center. Gotcha. From here on, it's probably random encounters. Gotcha. Alright, that's kind of cool. It is actually just a whole forest. It's not like a whole running simulation type thing for... Yeah, oh, it's an actual forest. Gotcha. Alright, I'll actually go to Kistis. I'll tell her, hey, what's up? This dude with the weird face shield is still weird. Child, why are you here?
私死んでる名前
Okay, bye. Oh no! I thought you meant to write no Pokemon. So I'm like, it's been more than a week since I played Pokemon, but sure. But new Pokemon, gotcha. Like the ZA one, right? How is my bun brethren? If you're talking about the Pokemon I named after you in Pokemon Scarlet, they got shelved because I got recommended just for quicker playstyle wise, right? For Pokemon like get through, like just build up one solid team and don't wear myself thin over like building 20 Pokemon. But I do want to go back and digivolve all the Pokemons. Oh, I meant you?
Me? You're talking about Will me?
I'm tired. This game has so much dialogue in the beginning, it feels like I'm playing Genshin. I'm like, oh, so much dialogue, and I can't even read everything. But yeah, I'm doing better. I was, you know, a little sick last week and over the weekend. I was a little sick, but I'm better. I'm better. Mood, right? It's just... I can't take this anymore. I've been trying my best to keep up with the Inktober. I knew I'd get burned out if I did it every day, so I have been combining days. So I've mostly been like combining 3 prompts into one, but I've been doing Inktober, which is fun. It's a good way to try and get better at digital art. You know, practice foreshortening. I've also been a little sick, but it wasn't too bad. How y'all doing, by the way? I mean, it's been a long time since, but I think last time I was streaming, Golgo came around and Golgo mentioned that they got sick. They had like a flu or something. So I hope y'all are better now. I hope your little sick is not sick anymore and you way better and stronger and the buns be fluffin'. Get them strong bones. Ooh, for gamers of a certain age, the old Noah Antwiller's Spoonia long-form review of this game is something of a cultural touchstone for that crowd. Interesting. Is that the review, was it like a forum? Like a written document of a review? Or was it like a game journal thing? Or was it an old MySpace thing? Or... Haku's sick arc? Man, my sick arc was last year. I'm in my slow recovery arc. Yeah, I hope your buns are strong, Kaza Bum Bum. The buns be strong. No one will ever take your buns away from you. Unless if it's that giant worm from SpongeBob that literally chewed off that one dude's, like, booty cheeks. Like, Kaiser Bun Bun only has one natural enemy, and it's that giant, like, leech worm-looking thing from SpongeBob. Because that thing's diet consists of buns and buns only. It's a series of videos. Think of mid-late 2000s online humor that was in the aftermath of the AVGN getting famous. Interesting. Right as I read AVGN getting famous, Kaiser Bun sensed that emote of just side-eyeing, like... I feared nothing but that worm. My buns quiver. I must protect the buns from the worm from SpongeBob. I like how one Donkey Punch Man's like, I'm gonna stay here. I don't like this game, but I'm insist on staying. Sa, ikimashouka. Alright, let us proceed. To the fire caverns we go. Bye. Bye. What? Huh? I do not like this setup already. Okay, the select button, okay. L1, R1 I can rotate. Good, good. Sorry, there's something funny since the proportions are a little more realistic. You know, I've seen sprites in the overworld map. Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, 7. Something about having a realistically proportioned character model in this like dinky little school model is funny. I don't know why, but it is. Stonk the donk, my hams. My hams. I do have slow mode on, by the way, because okay, I don't want an up-down angle. How do I... There we go. There we go. Okay, R2 changes the camera angle. Gotcha. Okay, I think I prefer this angle. So I'm guessing we just follow the gray brick road. Follow the gray brick road. Follow, 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 follow the gray brick road. Lady, what happened to your outfit? Comrade, you are talking way too fast. I set you at slow. What the crap? I set you at slow, and that's how fast you're gonna go? Well, it says... Oh, okay, sure. At least I hit it, and this isn't like a Final Fantasy X situation where like literally only Waka can hit it. Lady, where'd your outfit go? Why is your outfit flesh tone if that's the case? Oh, did I not junction any of... Okay. That's fine, I guess. That one's smoother. She looks a little naked, doesn't she? She looks a little naked there, doesn't she? Okay, thanks for the EXP. I got a magic stone shard. I forgot a junction. That's why. Maybe. That's why. She did not look that naked when I talked to her earlier. Junction. So this one gives me a magic junction. And then abilities of magic guarding. Okay. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. You give me spirit junction, which I'm guessing spirit increases my magic defense. I think I'm gonna go with Quetzalcoatl. Apparently my magic goes up. And since it's also... So magic... Okay, so either offense or defense. Let's go defense since I am a little slower on the learning side. And then I don't have any magic. I don't have any magic. Okay, never mind. I don't have any magic. I'm not gonna give Kistis anything because I don't know if she's a permanent party member. She might be a temporary, like, tutorial party member. Okay, ability, let's get magic. Let's get burning force. Let's get items. I have no abilities. That's fine. Okay, yeah, this is fine for now. Final Fantasy VIII, as you might have already found out, is some work to get started up in. Yeah, it's a bit of a learning curve. It was the same for 7 for me with the materia stuff. I mean, I will say, I got a lot of satisfaction for figuring out the job system in 5. Like, that one took me a while to, like, get my feet planted in, but it was so satisfying. So I'm hoping there's some satisfaction there, too. I appreciate that you're liking the poem I wrote. Yeah, it's very nice. nice and lovely. I mean, most importantly though, more than my opinion, your partner likes the poem, and that's the most important part. So I'm glad your partner also is enjoying the poems. Final Fantasy to improve on its own music style, put in the cause of good balance. This was so it's easy to recognize when 8 comes up. Oh, recommend 10 when 8 comes up. Gotcha. I see, I see. I mean, I personally, like, thus far, I don't see the similarities, but I will say for, like, first-timers getting into a JRPG, like, out of the Final Fantasies, I would say 10 feels like the most straightforward to get into, just because the sphere grid is very simple. You just follow the path, activate the nodes, and that's it. And then once you hit endgame, like endgame content, you can mix and match and do more complicated things. But for like a baseline playing, I would say Final Fantasy X is the easiest one to recommend for like first time Final Fantasy players. Nothing is really complicated about 10, I'd say. There are like extracurricular things that can make it complicated, but they're not mandatory. My story with 5 is that I had it on the back burner for so long, I ended up sitting down, grinding out until I mastered every job with every character, so I would no longer have an excuse for not finishing the game. I just remember... So there was someone who was playing, who was with me with 5, like, they were like such a big fan of 5, and they were also like the biggest like cheerleader in that, like, I was figuring out stuff that people have probably figured out for the longest time already, but like, you know, they really encouraged me, was like, hey, Mimic's pretty good, you know, Mimic. So once I figured out, like, let's figure out this Mimic thing. Oh, okay, I see how it works. Let me grind for things. Once I figured out, like, I can double cast summons. So I got the ability, what did I get? To cost and, like, to have MP cost for things, and then double cast summons was great. But also the dual wield with the ranger thing, so you can hit 4 times, but you're actually hitting 8 times since you're double wielding, and I ran away a lot from a lot of stuff for certain things. So I chose the chicken knife, luckily, so the chicken knife was great, and I had a chakra, I forgot what it was, that was also pretty strong. I didn't remember, that dual wield was broken. This was the Final Fantasy Anthologies version for the PlayStation. For this game? It's alright now, you'd be forgiven for thinking you'd be forgiven for thinking it's for Final Fantasy. Is it the same composer? I'm trying to think what it would sound like. It doesn't sound like a Final Fantasy X song, I don't know. The current melody, the da-da-da, that part, instrumental-wise, I'd say that one sounds like close to be like a Final Fantasy X instrumental. But this whole clarinet combined with it, I don't know if I know a Final Fantasy X song that does that. Like, this part right here actually sounds just like an early Final Fantasy game in general. I guess maybe sort of like the mysticism with the added top note, like the top layer of music, maybe is sort of like the sneak peek into the Final Fantasy X stuff. Well, Uematsu only did 1 or 2 tracks from 10? Gotcha. I'll contest that the music from 10 isn't better than 8. It depends. I really like the music from 10. The Xanarkin theme? Yeah, the Xanarkin theme is great. I don't know if I would say one is better than the other. I'm enjoying both so far. Oh, I'm traumatized now. I was like thinking of the song. I was like, yeah, I like that song, I like that song. And then I remembered the stupid Yu Yevon hymn. I was like, no, I'm traumatized from all the dungeons, the temple puzzles. Like, no, the earworm. mean, people can like music. It's like, I'm gonna say the best overworld music right now is still Final Fantasy VI. That's where I'm dropping my little blink. Nothing can be. You still look. She looks less naked now. She looked pretty naked when I was fighting. Is that just me? Oh, we have a gas station. What's up? Terrace theme is amazing, right? Oh man, that was great. I know a lot of people really enjoyed Celeste's like musical number that she did. I thought the musical number was fine. It wasn't the most standout song for Final Fantasy VI for me. I think there were other themes, like I really like the airship theme and such as well. But yeah, I don't think Celeste's musical number was bad. It's just, I know a lot of people put a lot of hype to that, and I did feel bad. Like, you know, I enjoyed the song, I listened to it, I think the performances are great. To me, it's not the best Final Fantasy VI track. I think it's just fine. But yeah. I think if I ever try to play this one again, I'm intentionally implementing overpowered early strats. I don't know what those strats are, and I'm gonna pretend not to know. Where am I going? We're going to a cave. I forgot about the... Oh, I forgot to go... No! Yeah. I forgot to go to the school festival. We're going back, lady. Priestess, ignore this. We're going back. I forgot to check out the school festival. I don't even know where this cave is. Which apparently is not here. It might be, oh, it might be on the train tracks beyond. Yeah, that might be it. I gotta go to the school festival! Miss Tulip! Chrono Trigger? I thought Chrono Trigger, I enjoyed the music. See, she looks so naked here. It bugs me. I know she's not, but it's like that's a very flesh tone outfit you picked. I don't have magic, by the way, right? Yeah. Flonk. Oh, I forgot to change the settings for the dialogue. See, up close it's better, but like, man, that is a very flesh tone outfit. Not everyone can pull off them salmon hues yet. Hey, I got one AP point for my girlfriend. I'm gonna call them my girlfriends. My brain is just functioning like... No! What are these encounter rates? I hate it already. My brain is just stuck on seeing the GF and be like, Guardian Force? No, girlfriends. I just got a button mash that... Bonk. Bonk. You get a lot of girlfriends in this game, right? No one told me Final Fantasy VIII was a dating sim. You get a whole bunch of girlfriends, you gotta collect all the girlfriends, and it takes place out of school? I'm the typical high school boy harem protagonist. No one told me Final Fantasy VIII, which is fine. Going into Final Fantasy VIII blind is a good thing, right? What was I gonna do? Oh, right, configuration. Why was the battle dialogue so fast? I literally put the message slower, and it went by so fast. All right, field message, battle message slow. We can make the battle speed faster though. How about that? Yeah. There's Shiva, also Shiva. Nah, you don't understand. I also have Quetzalcoatl. So, Quetzalcoatl is my homegirl right now. Did I equip Quetzalcoatl? What is with these encounter rates? I take 2 steps. What is that? I got first chance to attack. Let's go. Bonk. Thunder sneeze bird? That's a bird? That's a bird? What do you mean? You know what? I'm gonna put it this way. I'm greedy, alright? I just say why not both? I don't really rank. I'm not ranking the games. I'm not saying one is worse than the other, one's better than the other. I'm just gonna say, why not both? I'll take both. I'm gonna take both, and there ain't nothing you can do to stop me. Do I actually have to be on the stupid road to not have encounters? Because last I checked, I only had one encounter last time. This encounter rate is killing me. Life's too short to hate anything. Donkey Punch Man is here to support any game I play. I will say that. Now, I can also reverse Uno and say Tenhei is also not welcome promo. So, ha. Just don't hate on any game. Just enjoy it for what it is. If you have valid criticisms, you can discuss the valid criticisms. I'm just gonna go straight. I don't care. I don't want to go on the road. I know you wasn't. You've hated it on it before, but not today. I'm just saying. I'm hating on A right now. What's with all these encounters? I've killed like 20 bees. I'm on like pest control duty right now. I'm so annoyed. Prono really said, if I barfed on your cake yesterday, does it really matter today? That's probably a healthier mentality. It's like, hey, let bygones be bygones. Just because I put a lot of dog doo-doo in your birthday cake doesn't mean you still have to be mad at me. I am upset about this encounter right there. Level up. I got another magic stone. Listen. People are like, why are you going back to the school? I forgot about the school festival, right? I gotta pick up some babes at the school festival. Did you forget something? Yeah, the school festival. The school festival! I gotta pick up some hot GFs there. My only criticism of Haku is she needs higher resistant, needs higher... yeah, that's true. I need to not... it's not really like a bacterial thing that gets me sick. It's mostly just a higher HP thing, yeah. So it's not a higher resist stat I need. I need higher HP, that's for sure. For sure, for sure. Who are you? Oh, thank goodness! I had a heart attack. Am I about to witness a student jumping and ending it all? He's like, good wind, good weather. Today's a good day, just like this, I should. And I'm like, do what? Do what? And he fell asleep. Oh, thank goodness. I had a heart attack. I saw that dialogue in Final Fantasy VII about the couple wanting to commit suicide. I mean, a romantic escapade together. So I'm like, don't do this again. It's an RPG. Big number good. Indeed. Big number make brain go... Let me in. No! I should have picked up a PS2 controller. from Texas to bring back. Did you see how I skull just curved that? I gotta talk to this guy again. He's not looking over the cliff. You're not gonna want a romantic one-way escapade, right? 今週は実家に帰るかな。たまには友人に顔見せてやらないと。Maybe this week I'll go home and visit my family. Gotta show my parents my face, you know? Yeah. I don't trust this guy. You better not be jumping the gun too soon, you know what I mean? Now I made it. Do PS2 controllers work on a PS1 console? I know this sounds like a dumb question because I think the shape of it looks similar, but I'm like, I could have sworn PS2, the controller plugins is a little more square, but I could be wrong. They don't work? Okay. So analog sticks on PS1 controllers just exist then.
ねえねえ君、音楽弾ける？無理しないでよ。
Why are you falling?
あ、さっき廊下で会った人ね。私、学会やってるの。いやいやいや。いやいや、あったらステージに来てよ。
She's trying to recruit me. So she's the girl, I'll just phase through her, I guess? Alright.
毎晩の頼んだら有なんだ。
What? Stop following me.
メンバー4人はいらない？ねえねえ、君楽器弾ける？
This girl is haunting me. Don't push it. Can you play an instrument? You're the person I met in the hallway, right? Yeah, what about it? I'm a member of the school festival committee. Yeah. If you're interested, go check out the stage, alright? I'm gonna play with my band. PS1 controls work on PS2, but other way IDK. Alright, so it's a one-way thing. I think the plugin is physically different. Even if it was physically the same, likely changes signals given the controller. I'm just, cause like, I won't pull it up now. The tutorial was like, anyway, here's the controls, you know, with the analog sticks. This is the first game that it showed the controls that it's able to handle analog sticks. Which is why I'm just like, what? They have analog sticks? I would love to play a game with an analog stick and not the D-pad. So no one's showing up to support. Here's this makeshift stage. Let me turn my volume down. Let me turn the volume down. Hi, Blabs. Hi. What is your non-spoiler review of Time Stranger? Blabs. How you doing? How you doing? You did not scare me at all. I'm all scared. Let me catch up with that. PS5 controls work on PS3, and not PS4. PS4 controls work on PS3, but PS5. Gotcha. Reverse compatibility and all that. But yeah, how you doing? How is Digimon Time Stranger?
私がやってること気になる？
You wonder what I'm doing? Sure.
それは君は誰なんだろう？
This girl is trying so hard to recruit me. Alright, here is my review of this game so far. I had no knowledge about this game except for Squall, aka Leon from Kingdom Hearts. I did not know this was like a school game. Student life. Alright, I guess that's all. I'm glad I came though. It's kind of funny to see this girl stalk me. It's been fun so far. Ah! Who that? Ken Lover 7, thank you for the follow.
こんにゃろう、こんにゃろう。
Yeah, homegirl was like stalking me over him, like, hey, join the committee, join the committee, join the committee. But yeah, now I gotta just actually get to the very first thing that's taken me a billion hours to do. Wait, how long have I been streaming? Hopefully I can at least get to the cave. I haven't even gotten to the flame cave yet, but yeah, Yeah, so basically Squall is a harem protagonist and I have to collect all the girlfriends. AKA GS. Look at that. You gotta collect all the girlfriends. Look at that. I got 2 girlfriends right now. I got Quetzalcoatl and Shiva. I'm junctioned to... Who am I junctioned to right now? Does it say? I'm junctioned to Shiva right now. I can do both? Okay, hold on, that changes. Okay, I got 2 girlfriends on my hips now. And no magic, alright. I got 2 girlfriends on my hips. My hips, my hips, my hips. They're both at level 1, but you know, they will love me. Final Fantasy has a fun story and a complicated magic system. Have you played Final Fantasy VIII before? So I got nothing on Quetzalcoatl and I got nothing for you too. How much AP do I have? It doesn't tell me. Oh, EXP is for me. AP is for... Okay, gotcha. The 3-hour tutorial? Yeah. When I was younger, one of the rare Final Fantasy games I didn't enjoy, but I would like to give it a second chance one day. It is a slow start. It is a very slow start. I mean, putting aside that I am a slow start for most games anyways, because I'm a slow learner with tutorials and stuff. But comparative to like other Final Fantasy games I've played, it does feel slower in the beginning. But that's also on me for trying to read the tutorial on the card game. That I did give up like on the second page of reading. I'm a slow learner too, as I understand, yeah. There is a lot of dialogue in the beginning. So I think once you've like played Final Fantasy VIII before, this beginning part is probably a lot quicker.
Hello, Christus.
See, her outfit looks so much redder here. Like it looks like an outfit, but then on the battle, she looked naked. Sa, ikimashou ka. Alright, let's go. Koko kara higashi. We gotta go west. What was your first Final Fantasy game, Blabs, growing up? What was the Final Fantasy game that first blessed your life? So we gotta go east. She says. Wait, is the cave over there? Because that way is actually west. I just realized we have to go east to the cave. Are we lost? Yeah. Okay, I went the wrong way. That's why. All right. Actually seeing my brother play Final Fantasy VII, then I saw the others out myself after. So you watched your brother play 7. Which was the first Final Fantasy game you put your hands on then? Hey, Christus. Okay, we not lost anymore. I didn't read the dialogue properly. I followed the gray brick road and went to the gas station. We've all been there, right? When we get lost and accidentally end up at a gas station or a Denny's instead of a legendary mythical flame cavern. Final Fantasy 13 was your first? Dang, you started late. What is that? Why is the brain tumor back? I take the Denny's. I do like Denny's. I know the joke is that like people just end up at Denny's. Like, Denny's is like backrooms level SCP, like subliminal space. But I'm like, man. In my opinion, my favorite milkshake is Denny's. I know it depends on who makes it. Like, I've been to Denny's where they, like, put way too much, like, chocolate sauce and cream in it, so it's, like, way too sweet. But in general, like, the Denny's I go to, the chocolate milkshakes are great. Did you ask for directions at the gas station? So I went to the gas station, and the dude reminded me of the school festival, and then I remembered it, so I went all the way back to the school to check out the school festival. Probably 7. Then I beat 3 and really fell in love with the game with the job system. Oh, wait, can I guess then? I know like 3 the first game you played holds a special place in your heart. But if you like the job system, I bet you loved 5 because I really liked 5. I haven't played 3, but people have told me 5 really perfected the job system. that they introduced in 3. And I really, really love 5. Gotta get me a sampler plate from Denny's? Oh, Denny's has this new like bourbon chicken thing that I really like. Like it comes with like grilled veggies and stuff. It's like, I mean, it depends. Like I know some people don't like sweet sauces with their meats, right? Like they prefer savory and salty. So it is a sweeter sauce. But the bourbon chicken is good at Denny's. That was the last thing I had at Denny's and I was like, bro, this is actually pretty good. They're pretty good. Honestly, I take the Denny's. Gotta get me a sampler plate. Yeah. I thought that was Waffle House. No, Waffle House we go to fight. You end up at Denny's, like, you know, SCP subliminal space, like, you know. Denny's is a weird place you end up at, according to the internet. Waffle House is Fight Club. You end up going there for fighting. 13 is worse than Denny's for it. I've heard mixed things about 13. Like, people really enjoyed the characters, but the story and the gameplay were like, eh. I think people liked 13 too. They're like, okay, yeah, 13 2 is fine. And then people like really hated Lightning Returns. Is I think the consensus. I think 13 2 people liked, and then Lightning Returns people just like, we don't acknowledge Lightning Returns as a game. I think I need to show you the drunk at Denny's someone did. 5 is great. I may like 3 even more though. Close call. I mean, yeah. First game you play is always gonna be a special place. You're gonna hold a special place. Denny's is great at 2 AM. Final Fantasy 13 was one I didn't love, but I need to give it a second shot one day as well. Yeah, I haven't gotten far enough in Final Fantasy 13 to be able to give a solid sentence to 13. I haven't played 13 enough to say. Same with X2. I know a lot of people dislike X2. I think the main issue with X2, like, I don't think the story or the gameplay was really the problem. It was more so, I don't want to say go as far as to say character assassination, but I think a lot of people felt like some of the characters, like Yuna especially, felt so different from her 10 counterpart. And the themes of 10 were very grim and like somber and such, so X2 felt really out of place in the continuum of the X series. But yeah, overall, I can't say anything about X2 or 13 because I haven't really played them enough. Nobody wants to be on the timer. That is true. That is true. I almost been drunk enough to go to a Waffle House. Doc Bunchman said I was almost drunk enough to fight. I haven't beaten 13, but I think it's great. The characters and plot that felt like a fanfiction of 10 almost. Yeah, I think the idea is really cool because my brother had the strategy guide, so I remember, you know, growing up, I really liked looking at the outfits, and I thought it was so cool that you could switch character classes based off of, like, you know, outfit change. And I thought, you know, some of the outfits were neat, and like the ultimate form of the outfits, like Yuna and like the beautiful like white, like sort of silk looking form, like I just thought it was so pretty. Like, yeah, it's pretty, but also like now that I think about it, I'm like, Yuna's a pop star now? Yeah, that's kind of weird. Don't spoil me on the story though. I vaguely remember something or another, doppelganger something or another, so I don't know if that was actually Yuna. But don't tell me the spoilers. A decade-old spoiler. But yeah, all I'm gonna say is kind of weird that Yuna's a pop star now. Should I end? I want to do like, let me snooze the ad. Hold on. I just noticed the ad is like, I want to like do like a couple more minutes, like maybe like 5 more minutes of like gameplay, but I don't want to go into the cave yet because I feel like it's gonna be long. All right, this is my little ding. I'll have one question and I only want an answer about it. This is your back-sitting opportunity. How long is this cave? Because if it's like a solid, like, oh yeah, it's like 30 minutes, then I'm not doing it. If it's like, oh yeah, you go in, it's literally just dialogue, pick up something and leave, then I might do it. Like the Silent Hill 2 remake. Silent Hill 2 got a remake? I didn't realize Silent Hill games got a remake. Cave could end up being 20-ish minutes. Okay. Then I won't do it. That's too bad. This is kind of like my Final Fantasy VII run, isn't it? I got to the first save point stream, and then I got to the tutorials on the second stream. I've made no progress. For anyone new in the Blap clan coming by, just know that I am very slow. I take my sweet time with the games because I yap endlessly, and I want to read everything. But also, I can't read Japanese very well, so that takes a spicy extra length of time. But I think this is a good place to stop then and start off with the Flame Cave. These were the ambitious times for Squeenix indeed. Gotta learn the game, yeah. Aku too pure for this world? Nah. I got a water purifier by me. Now that is a pure thing. Bidums. I got a brittle water filter next to me. You call me pure? I got a purifier. Haha. Brittle water. You know those little pitchers that have the water purifiers? The water here, I will say, new area I moved to, the water is actually better. You can drink straight from the tap. The first area I was in, the water was nasty. Like, it was almost as bad as the Texas water. Texas water also be nasty. But yeah, I think I'm here. So, man, I like... The reason why I wanted to go 5 minutes longer, because it was like 3:55 p.m. for me. I'm like, I could go to 4 o'clock, you know, but you know, I guess we can just chat for now. We'll chat with the music, why not? Oh yeah, there's some stuff that I do. They have water in Texas? I thought everybody just drank oil. I'm trying to discern the joke. If the joke is that, like, you know, what was it? You know, drill for oil? Yeah, we drink fossil fuels. Or Texans drink, like frying oil because they fry everything. Because either way, yes. Either way, yes. Hey, what's up, Mai? They do drink water in Texas? Maybe. I would say air fry, like the fried food. Yeah, they fry everything. They had my mom sent me pictures. She went to a thing. I don't know if it was a rodeo or a thing. I forgot, like a marketplace. They had like fried bacon, fried brownies, fried ice cream, fried bananas, fried hot dogs. I'm like, bruh, what do you not fry in Texas? You know what? How about this? I'm gonna grab a snack and we're gonna do this cave. You said 20 minutes. I'm gonna grab a snack. We're gonna keep it this way. But once I'm done snacking, I'm gonna do this cave. I may not look at chat as much, but I'm gonna do this cave. Let's go. We're gonna do it. That's the same in Jersey along the boardwalk shore, deep fry everything. Yeah, I don't think everything has to be fried, right? Like some things are good, right? Some things are good. Some things don't have to be fried. Like I personally don't like any of the fried food. I'm gonna let the ad go, by the way, because since I'm doing this camera. So we're gonna let the ad go. I'm gonna snack, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna look for something to snack on. Maybe I'll like get some pears or something. But we're gonna do it. I'm gonna go peel a pear real quick. So I guess I'll turn up the BRBs. Nah, I'll keep it at this. You can like listen to me yap in the background or something. The Disney song is in the music channel Discord. It's a gentle battery. What the heck is nonsense? Let me go get up here. My mom bought me this breakfast fruits and Smiths in Japan. She's like, treat yourself, here's a pear. And I'm like, oh, thanks. I actually picked it up and I'm about to cut it. And I'm like, this pear is the size of a gourd. It is a massive pear. I don't know what I'll do with myself. Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture and post it in the Discord. This is a massive pear. What the heck? Size of a toddler's head. Jeez. probably put it in the food channel, right? Also, another thing I'm learning, my glasses hurt. I need to adjust the nose pads. My nose pads be hurt. Food. There we go. It's a film case. Massive. Four scale or is it 2 scale? I actually don't know the grammar for that. Let's say 4 scale. There we go. Hair is full scale. Alright, I'm gonna cut the hair now. I didn't mind saying that not every pear is shaped like a pear. Like boss pear or Bartlett pear. Yeah. I think this is... Well, I mean, Japan's called a pear, but I think in America is your Asian pear. This actually might be the best pear I've ever had, because it, like, when I lifted it up, it was heavy, so I knew it was gonna be juicy, but it's also sweet, and it tastes like a pear. Pear fragrance with a lot of juice. I'm getting hydrated from this pear. Alright, let's go. Ow. Okay, da. I put them both on me because I don't trust you. Ikimashou. Okay, let's go. I made a pear pie once. How would it taste? I'm used to like berry pies and sort of like those, I don't know what the type of fruit is called. Like, sort of like the peach or plum or that kind of nectarine type pies. Kisses can get her own girlfriends, right? Poncho gets it. These are my girlfriends. Get out of here. Oh. It's the people with the weird faces. Let's go. よろしくお願いします。Please take care of me. 私がサポートします。I'll be supporting him. 教員ナンバー14、キスティス・トゥリープです。Okay. 自分の能力があった選択をしろ。仲間せず、無理せず。Alright. This is a streamer asking for help. Does this matter? What's up, Nagi Bader? Nagi Beta? Does this matter? The time here? I'm scared. Can we go back to the dorms? I mean, honestly, yes. Can we go back to the school life? Man, these pears are good. I'm gonna keep bragging about these pears are good. You're being graded? Yeah. If you're a nerd about Final Fantasy VIII, it matters. I'll always pick like 30 minutes. 30 minutes is a long time. Oh, it's a rank? So I get a higher rank the longer I do this for? Oh, the point is not to take 30 minutes. Okay. You know, I do have a save file, so I could do 10 minutes and then try to just bum rush through it. What's that kanji though? Minutes. 10分、20分、30分、40分. I mean, we could try. Oh, is it gonna be a maze? Ugh. I feel like this is, what's it called? The speed run strat if you do 10 minutes, but I don't know if I'm that fast. Alright, we're gonna do it. Hold on. Let me eat one more pear, because these pears are good. Let me juice up, get roided out on these pears. From the lady. 私だから来るといつも実力出さない生徒多いよな。見てください。冗談よ。Let me go! It's like, man, whenever I come here with students, sometimes students don't just show their full potential. Alright. Okay, we fighting. It might be faster to run. I'm gonna run. Is it L1, R1? Okay, L2, R2. I might be faster to run. And I did get hurt, so I got some EXP. This is that country. You know if there's a cave, there's gonna be random encounters with some bats. We're going forward. I don't care. We're going straight. Okay, there's people making out in the corner over there. I gotta check it out. It's the draw thing, right? I'm curious. Oh, what is that? We leaving. Boom, she was in the middle of explaining. I'm like, now we go. Okay, we're not gonna do the draw thing. Let me run. What is that? What do you look like from the front? Is this the meme of people doing like, yeah, this is what biblically accurate angels look like? I'm glad running is like so much quicker in this game. We're just going straight. There's people making it in the corner there, but we're not gonna bother them. I know it's the draw thing. I haven't fought in anything, and she's over here like, wow, you and Cypher are like a different breed. You guys are really strong. Okay. 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 By the way, I don't have magic. Is that a problem? Oh, hey, Ifrit. You look exactly like your Final Fantasy X counterpart. Okay. I'm not sure, but Japan version 10 minutes you kill boss and now you have boss type. Okay. I don't have ice magic. Is that a problem? Ow. I also don't have items, as far as I'm concerned. Do I have magic? I should probably check. I don't, yeah. Wait, I could send out my girlfriend. Send out my girlfriend. Well, yeah, we're comparing Final Fantasy. We're comparing PS1 to PS2. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing, Shiva. Get ready. 158, okay. Okay. 自信したからだろうが。公爵の人間の問題。You can use. Oh, you mad I use Shiva? What if I use Quetzalcoatl? What if I use Quetzalcoatl? Okay, so Kistis is dying. I don't think I have any items either. Thunderstorm! Let's go! Are we fighting? Is Chrono and one Doggy Punch? Oh, the Doggy Punch? What is that? Oh, Thunderbird! You were talking about this thing, the wormhead. Gotcha. But yeah, wow, that did like 0 damage. Okay. But yeah, we're going gladiator fight. And can you die already? How much health does this thing have? Okay, I'm just gonna spam Shiva. For a human, you're not bad. Just whip it. Whip it. Snap it. Twist it. Diamond Justice, bro! Bro has health? I know! To be fair, I've only even doing like double-digit numbers in damage, so... Can I skip this? You're wasting my time, Shiva. Shiva, stop wasting my time. $170. Alright, that's not bad. I'll whip it. Fire, okay. No skipping summons. Okay. Oh, I do have items. Okay. Phoenix down. You. I should probably also heal myself. Yeah, all my feelings. So I'm gonna heal. Cool. I didn't know I had items. I'm not gonna lie. No. Okay. You can whip it then. How much health does this thing have left? I should have put Keita Kono on Kista so she could at least use items. Okay, you're dead. Would be a little more effective on fire because it's all explosive and stuff, but you know, that's not my fault. Can this kill you, please? Can you die, please? Or not? Okay. Sending out my GF again. No overload reaction is not Genshin! Oh no! Don't kill me. Diamond Dust! Can you die? I only have like 2 minutes left. Man, maybe summoning is a trap. And I'm not supposed to summon because it eats up the time. Man, I really should have put Keita Kono on Kistis though. Because then I can have her on so. Ooh, Shiva, no, I did uh-oh. Why don't you uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I got my swag. Kistis is dead, that's fine. Oh, you still get EXP even if you're dead? That's nice. I got a G returner. So it lets me revive dead girlfriends. Cool. Girlfriend working overtime, like when you gonna call her at Denny's at 4 a.m. Right? Too easy. I got this. I like to thank the Academy. I got an Ifrit card, I guess. I got 20 AP. Let's go. Something is damaged. Get moving though fast. Oh, do I gotta leave also? Can I heal? Does the menu pause the timer? I doubt it does. I'm just gonna have to go with a dead Kistis. Counter? Okay. I'm holding down the flee button. Do not start the timer while you're doing this whoosh cutscene. The whole inbound has a secret is not good, but oh, I'm not gonna make it then. I don't think I can. I have one more room to go through. Oh, I almost made it. All right, at least I get it now. All right. Let me get juiced up on some pears then. I'm gonna put Keita Kono on Kistis so she can at least access the item menu. Nope, I got this. Oh. Alright, I got this. Oh wait, no, go back. Yeah. それはアビリティをセットする。None of my girlfriends have abilities! It'd be nice if my girlfriends had the magic or abilities. I didn't mean to do that. Stop talking. Okay. Why all girlfriends on squad? Share one for Kistis. Because Kistis should get her own girlfriends. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Junction. Alright, so I'm gonna remove... Not everything. So junction, girlfriend, kids waddle. No magic, yeah. Abilities, so you should get magic. Maybe get draw? But if I draw fire, that's just gonna heal Ifrit, so draw actually probably won't be too useful here. If I can get it to... It did that one body slam move, so I could try that, but if it's a fire spell, that would waste time. So if I could body slam it, great, but probably not. So I'm actually gonna go girlfriend. Don't need it, but alright. Zero abilities. Alright. I'm gonna go out and save one so I don't have to do that again. But basically, Kistis is on item duty. That she's, you know, support. She gotta keep Squall and herself alive. I guess, yeah, she should probably stay alive. So we're gonna save these settings. Oops. Quetzalcoatl had offense. Ooh, wait, hold on. Quetzalcoatl had offensive magic, though. Why do none of y'all have magic? Don't teach me about magic. You're not gonna give me some basic magic to start off with. If I recall, your junction was magic power, which was probably boosting my Shiva spell, mayhaps? I actually don't know. Why is your health low, lady? Why is my health low? Summon Sora, he can be Kisa's girlfriend. Sora's not a man, he's a boy. Well, okay. Sora's also not a girl. I think that's the first concern. Sora's not a girl, so he can't be anybody's girlfriend. First and foremost. Alright, so I think I got all the girlfriends set up. I don't think I have enough ability points to do anything. I wish they'd tell me how many points I have. It's set to this right now, apparently. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do this. 10 minutes, let's go. Let me juice up on one more pair. I hate how they start the timer before you get into the cave, so you spend like a couple seconds entering the cave. I think the timer is still going, loading in between scenes as well. Because I think I had 7 seconds when I was leaving the second area into the first, but once I got to the first area, I only had 2 seconds left. So there's that. I am curious about the little drop move that I could learn in the corner. Maybe that's a one-shot kill. I don't know. We're gonna do this. 10 minutes. Let's go. Buck Sunny, what's up? I gotta say, I used your C6 R5 Yai Miko in Stygian Onslaught with the new lunar mode. I was able to do it, but I don't think I used her right because, man, I barely won. Hey, it's Kistis. Yeah, it's Kistis. See, here she looks fine. When she's in battle, she looks... Okay, let's go. Button mash, let's go. Okay, let's not button mash. This is my second round. Let's try this again. 10 minutes. 10 minutes, I got this. 10 minutes and then I'll leave. Okay, don't hit the X button. I was trying to hit the X button to dash, but that's not how it works. Ah! Go, 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 go. Just go straight. Keep going. Don't look back. Don't look back. Why are you stopping? I like want to redo already. Was I stuck on something? Just do her E skill 3 times, form a triangle. I did do that. I did skill, 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 burst, and then skill, skill, skill. The problem is, it didn't do a whole lot of damage. It could be the team. It could have been the team. What team did I end up using? It was for the very last little blurb. Stop talking to me! I couldn't kill it in time if I just let the E skill rock. That's why I had to manage. I made the mistake. I accidentally let my Farina run out of uses early. Farina is really like a cheat when it comes to that Firebird. Like, she downs it really quick with her skill, but because of that, I only had Kokomi and Mona left. Ballistic, what's up? Welcome, Raiders! How was Magic the Gathering? Did you win, son? I hope all is Gucci. I'm on a time limit. Welcome, Raiders. I already lost this once, but I think I'm better prepared. How was Magic? Are you winning, son? The Bex raid has left the cabin to visit you? That's very nice. I'd say the cabin is probably cozier than what I'm going through right now. Blobus, how you doing? Ballistic, how are you? I had Inefa kill the first bird. I don't have Inefa. See, I wanted to use Inefa, but I was like morbidly curious about a C6 R5 Yai Miko. I am doing worse. I am getting more encounters. This is horrible. Also, this is my first time playing Final Fantasy VIII, so please be patient with me. Cozy time volcano, baby. Am I doing worse? I think I'm doing worse because of these random encounters. This your first time? Yeah. This is my first time playing Final Fantasy VIII. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. Button mash through the dialogue. Stop talking to me! Pretty good. Hello, blocking spawn to the deck and a nice start Overwatch tonight, and that was something. Ooh. Who's your Overwatch main? I haven't seen someone play Overwatch in a while. I haven't played it myself, but alright, so I'm gonna Stardust Crusade this thing. Get my girlfriend. You're gonna fire my butt. I played through this in my childhood days. Really? See, so many people came in and said they started it and didn't finish it. Like Blabs, I think, said, well, no, Blabs finished it, right? Poncho Smith lost all of his save data, which was sad. Poncho Smith said they got to like disc 3 and then their save data all got lost, and I'm like, that's sad. Big sad. Beat him. Wow, that was a crit, wasn't it? Overwatch doesn't exist for me. No, I play all three of those. So Ramatra, Soldier, and Brigitte. I do not know these names. I was simply not. See, I remember because it was like in the early days, like my brother named Junkrat, and he got invited to play on a team, but he's like, nah, I don't want to do like esports for a living. I'm not like serious about it. So he didn't want to put money into like flying out to LA to do it. But this was the early days, so I don't know actually what the new characters all are. Beat 'em. Yeah. 人間としてなかなかやるな. Get my girlfriend out here. I'm gonna potion Skull because you just got smacked. And I bet that hurt your feelings. Losing your saber overriding it sucks. Yeah. Well, Shiva's taking good hits right now, apparently. Zero was such a punk. Yeah. I don't know, it was funny. Just a menace, like he blew himself up. I think that was the lore, right? Someone told me that his last arm and leg was his own doing. And I'm like, I'm not surprised. His little victory animation is him launching himself into the stratosphere. Whip it. Hey, remember when you did like 80 damage, Chris? You should do that again. Do that again. My favorite Final Fantasy game is 6. 6 is great. 6 has my favorite overworld theme. There we go. Ow. I love the overworld theme. Diamond Dust. Also put some clothes on. We're talking Shiva or Kistis? Can you die already? Yeah. Okay, we go. We got 3 minutes left. Okay, we got time. Should I pick up the little love spot on the way back just cause? It's go time. Amazing boss out of 6, notwithstanding the kit. Okay, E for yeah. No, final boss. Yeah, the bottom boss was great. I had some salt about it because no one really told me. No one was willing to tell me about. Oh, it's the draw point thing. Okay, that's fine. I have a little time, right? This is gonna be my end. 9, 6, 10, 8, 13, 2, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. Is that all the games you played in that order? You good? Yeah, I think I'm good. Oh yeah. I've seen something that despite people wanting 6 remade that they won't because it's a scope that would give it like 5-6 years development time. That was my thing. So I'd say despite 7 being popular, I think I'm not mad that 7 got like a remake, but I do think 6 deserved it more. Okay, those are both dead ends. Okay, good to know. This from favorite to least favorite. Ah! Oh, you didn't like 4? Interesting, okay. I actually quite liked 4. I think it's because I was just emotionally invested in all the characters. Like when the twins, quote unquote, died, I was like, yeah! I like the Dragoon Lancer dude that I never remember. I'm bad at remembering names. I barely remember anyone's names, but I like the Dragoon dude too. Cecil, with his beautiful lips. I find that funny because games like Red Dead 2 took at least that long. Longer game devs should figure out how to make that work in their favor. Yeah. I mean, I don't think anyone would complain if it took 6-7 years to make a Final Fantasy VI remake. I think people would be more than happy to wait that long. I can replay it, that's true. But I gotta criticize this list. See, I haven't played 12. I know. Oh, we got one more room. One sec. I haven't played 12. I know people say 12 plays differently though. Kane, my boy. Oh, there's still a timer out here? Hey. よくできました。ガーディアン戻ったら、何してあげます。We'll give you your credit at the card. Oh, man, those dude with the weird faces. Alright, we in safe zone now. So, let me go back to the list. Okay, mobile is still janky. Gotta get that Final Fantasy 1 through 6 collection. Nice, nice. So you like 9 the best. So I haven't played 9 yet. 6, 10, 8. I'm playing now 13. Interesting. I know a lot of people dislike 13. Like it's not their favorite Final Fantasy game. So from what I heard, 13 people like the characters, but overall weren't a huge fan of the game. 13.2 came out, people liked 13.2, and then Lightning Returns came out, and people said Lightning Returns doesn't exist, is what I heard. 2, 7, 1. You have 2 on here twice. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 12. I did get Zodiac Age and Revenant Wings, PS4 and DS. I did get both. I was curious about the DS mode, because it is a PS2 game, so I was curious about the DS, so I got the DS game, but I got Zodiac Age. But my favorite character in all Final Fantasy is Terra, and I hate Kefka more than any game ever. Best villain in the best villain way. Kefka's great. Kefka is great. There's what's his name? There's like an Italian cosplayer or something that like does really good cosplays, and he did a Kefka cosplay. And I think Nobuo Uematsu like showed up for like a show he was doing, and put him in like a what's it called? Oh, I forgot what they call it. A cobra clutch or whatever. It's a wrestling move where you like put their leg around their torso or something. You have your elbow on their head. Like it's just for the pose, but he put Kefka in the cobra clutch. I'm like, that's funny. That was great. Squares could Kickstarter and they'd make way more than they need for development. We did it, boys. We did it. I have most of the games on PS4, PS5. Nice. You want to know a secret? Wait, watch this. I'm playing this on my PlayStation 1, but the adapter for it, the HDMI adapter, makes everything all chunky. So I have to put a filter on it on OBS. I'm playing this on the PlayStation. So I'm stuck with D-pad controls. I'm gonna reward myself with a juicy pear. Ow. And I didn't kill Kishtis this time, right? I didn't even need to heal her, by the way. How did she die so quickly last time? Kishtis, give me back my girlfriend. Oh, I got Ifrit now. This is good. GG's, thank you. Do you see full screen or scrunch though? I see it in that wide form, like it's on my TV, so everyone's fat on my screen. That's how I always play my PS1 games. There's no like TV ratio settings, so I can't change the dimensions on the TV. You did great, boss. Thank you. I'm putting all my girlfriends on skull now. Get your girlfriend. What do you have? Strength up. Oh, that's good. So I'd say that's good, and then Manibear. Yeah, get all your girlfriends. Level up. Man, it's too bad literally none of them have magic. Literally none have magic. And none of them have passive abilities either, bruh. Kefka has no redeeming quality. He doesn't have a tragic backstory like several other ground. He wants to watch the world burn. He wins. There was a funny dissertation I saw about the Final Fantasy bosses. Like someone was comparing Sephiroth and Kefka. Like they have a picture of Kefka and Sephiroth, and they're like one is like a Shakespearean diva that like quotes in poetry and whatnot, and the other is like a supreme military strategist that technically does succeed in destroying the world once. It's like, and you wouldn't guess which one's which. I'm like, yeah, Sephiroth kind of was a diva, wasn't he? Okay, let's see how strong my bow skull is on these dudes. One-shot this guy. You got that buff from Ifrit. Okay, it's not that much better. I thought your strength went up with the junk ship from Ifrit, but Age's nah. Sephiroth was such a diva, right? Right now I'm playing Ys. I've heard good things about Ys. I think that's how it's pronounced, right? Ys. Ys. I gotta go sleep on my bed or something. Ys, yeah. I love Ys. Kaiser awakened her buns just to say I love Ys. But one of my mods, Hawk, plays it, and he also highly recommended it to me. I just haven't had the chance to play it yet. Are any of my... What are all my girlfriends on, by the way, for leveling up? So you're close to getting... I actually don't know what that is. Where's my phone? Uh-oh, where'd my phone go? I left my phone somewhere. Oh, right! I took a picture of the pair and left it in the kitchen. Kaiser Bun said these buns were made to be hyper. Hyper bun activated. Hold on. Let me figure out what this kanji is. Translate that. Shokan Maho, summoning magic, plus 10%. Okay. I think everyone might be on this, which... Sure. Girlfriend HP? Yeah, I don't need that. I feel like I should invest in the junctions first. But I'm already like almost halfway there, so like whatever. Okay, it's a Quaddle. What are you on? Yeah, I'm almost there for that one, so that's fine, I guess. What are you on, Ifrit? Okay, so Ifrit I can move. I think I might go for the junctions too. So I don't know that kanji either. I've never looked at many Ys games. Many times never made the commitment. See, I have so many Tales games that I need to get through first. So I'm like, I do have quite the commitment on my hands right now. Okay, let's do this first. Translate that. So this one is Zokusei Bogyo, so attribute defense, which I'm guessing is basically like elemental, like magic defense. Should I go for HP or defense? There's also strength up. Guys, that's not a junction though, so I'm guessing that's just for Ifrit, right? But my favorite is the 6 arc of Napistism. I'd say start with 3 or 6, then do 8. Well, Kaiser recommends 6. You're playing 8 Lacrimosa of Dana. I can almost remember the girlfriend abilities by cost. Almost. Haven't played that one yet. How many Ys games are there? Just curious. So from an item, you can add a fire attribute. This junctions your HP. Junctions the attribute defense. The Zokusei Bogyo. I don't remember. I'm not gonna remember that. Zokusei. Chikara 20%. So you're on this one right now. HP on dekiruになります. You can cheer up your girlfriend. There's a lot up to 10 at least. Wow, so it's been going for a while. Ys 8 better than any Tales game? So according to Donkey Punch Man then, 8 is your favorite, but 6 or 3 you said is the best starting out game? Game came out late 80s? Nice. Was that before the Persona games, the Shin Megami Tensei series? Was that before that, or was it around then? Because I know Shin Megami Tensei is also very old. I don't know what to go for here. I think I have enough HP for now, so let's just go for... That's 100 though! Eek! 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 Do I want to kill something faced? I don't know what the C stands for though. I don't know what the C stands for. I think this might be the passive, right? So let's go for this then. But yeah, Shiva and Keisakura are close to getting their stuffs. But once they're done, I think I'll also go for getting their C stuff. I think it's still too early in the game to be worried about health and defense. Potentially. Potentially. You know what I think in all cases of 25 or 6 or 4? Huh? Shin Megami Tensei is ancient. First Persona was PS1, so was Persona 2. I think it was the underrated. It was the underrated Zelda. Tales of Eternia is still my favorite Tales. I haven't played a single Tales game. I have so many of them because I find them in passing at like the used game stores. Like they're cheap. Like, oh yeah, this one's $2. I'll get it. So I buy them. I still haven't played a single one because I do things like this where I end up chatting forever. So that's on me. Yeah, I say star 6. It's a good sum of the series, but 8 is crazy. Gotcha. Song joke, sorry. Oh, gosh. First, Shin Megami Tensei came out in 92. What? I wonder what the first JRPG of its, like, kind of as we know it that came out. Was Shin Megami Tensei the first? We talking now? Hi, お疲れ様. Yay, thank you. あとは部屋に戻ったら制服に着替えて一回ロビーに集合よ. So now go to your room, rest up, change into your uniform, and gather at the first floor lobby. Okay. Imagine if Haku stopped reading chat. I mean, honestly, in everything, like, if I stopped reading chat like day one, I probably would have beaten Final Fantasy IX by now. I probably would have gone through Kingdom Hearts 3 and Final Fantasy IX by now and be like, whoa, we finished. All right, let's get started on something totally different, like a Tales of game. Let's play Nier Automata. I tried the Tales series a couple of times, same with Star Ocean. The gameplay just ain't my cup of tea. I also have Star Ocean, I think. Yeah, you say the same thing. This kid I thought was a jumper. Apparently Dragon Quest in 86. Oh, I forgot about Dragon Quest. You right?
僕は悪いスライムじゃないよ. I'm not a bad slime.
I do have the... Man, this thing is so slow. I do have the Dragon Quest games for PS1, which is what? 5 and 6? Underground Exploration was made by Koei. That was the earliest of JRPGs. Interesting. Okay. Something is slow. One sec. Let me... Field message? Is it this? Is that what was slowing me down? It was that. Okay. I don't want the field message to be too fast though, because sometimes there's like the random... Like when Kistis was talking to me in the hallway. I know why the dialogue was slow now, so I'll make that like not horribly slow. If there's a timer, I'll remember I gotta speed this up. But for now, I can't read that fast. Like the hallway scene with Kistis, I couldn't read things that fast. Battle message, I also slowed down. Can't remember, yeah. Came out March 1982. So did, oh, okay. Let me go to my room first. I'm gonna go to my room and honk shoe on my pillow. Last pair. Ow. That took way longer than I expected. I gotta make dinner, guys. Okay, in exchange for doing that cave mission twice, that ended up being way longer than, you know, I intended to. I did an extra hour of gaming. That's on me. I take responsibility. Did I save? Did I save? I think I did. But yeah, I take full responsibility as such. I'll see who's streaming, but on my end. But if there's no one that I'm willing to raid and dash, then let's not do this yet. Okay, I saved. It's fine. I don't want to change it because I'm worried that it's gonna. My controller's dead. I'm not gonna change it because I don't want to get started on new dialogue. So I saved. That's all that matters. Don't forget to save. Somebody save me. Okay, let's go to my channel. Who's streaming right now? Refreshing. I feel bad. Tentaku's on, but I raid and dashed him last time too. I feel bad. I don't want to raid and dash. Tentaku's on though. I'll raid and dash Tentaku. I was thinking of Frogs Cure Cancer, but they're also playing Digimon Story, and I don't want to do that. Alright. Let me get the raid set up. Tentaku's, but I don't know what they're playing. It just says retro, but it does look like an older game. Hello. Blah. There's the raid message if you have a sub. I forgot how this one is. Is it raid free to play? There we go. And there's one if you're not subbed. Thank you all for joining me on this illustrious day. You know what? For a big opener, 4 hours, Final Fantasy VIII, why not? We've finally got Ifrit. It took all of 4 hours. But tomorrow I'm going to be back with Final Fantasy VIII. Friday. Oh, I need to tell Tentaku. Friday, I'm probably not going to stream because I got to go to a dentist. But yeah, that's all I have for this week. Just Friday. Won't be streaming because dentist. But yeah. Thank you all for joining me on this illustrious day. And I hope you have a delicious rest of your nondescript, non-distinct time of day. Until I see you again, good night.